Uwinks versus MURASH Gaming as fucking Peppy beats the enemy team to death with his bare hands. I'm just upset because anything I wanted to do today hasn't happened. Like, like, I had plans. I went to bed thinking I'm gonna do this and that and maybe this if I have the time, and I just wake up and I've done none of them. You know, like, fuck. Concha VV. Did you go to the gym or fix your internet, Unter? I did both. I did genuinely do both of those. I actually fixed the problem with my ICMP pings, and would you believe it was, it just required me to reformat my router because apparently importing my policies from my old router had broken it. Because yeah, reformatting the router fixed the internet issue. We did go to the gym for the first time in 100 years. But all the stuff we wanted to do today didn't happen. Thank you for the flowers, Fancy Ferret. I appreciate that. Hi, Lion. 25 stream streak for Lumi. 100 stream streak for Ricardo. Dinner with the love of your life for 100 Unter streams. I feel like I know which one you'd be leaning towards. Ellie Bunny with 25 as well. And the blankies to boot. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a little... it's a little dodgy. It's a little dodgy to... sleep 14 hours unexpectedly when I didn't think I was that tired, but hey, that's life. Strongest tank right now, in your opinion, in GM and Champ? Ooh, maybe Sigma. Yeah, maybe Sigma in GM Champ, because I feel like if everyone can play Mizuki and make Diva's life hard, I feel like Sigs looked really good. Sigma Queens, I don't know how good Sigma actually is in ranked though. Like, I'm between jobs. Do you need a personal assistant to help you while you stream? Would you like to be my PA IVQ? Because to me, I think, regrettably, the only value that could be provided for a personal assistant, they have to be like, more like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen is what I'm trying to tell you. The long and short of it, IVQ is just not going to happen. I don't know, Sigma counters Malga comps. Feels pretty overwhelming often, the speed. I mean, I think Sigma's way better in a Malga than like Ram or something. Hunter's assistant. Wake up! Wake up! Anthony could be my personal assistant, it's true. Anthony would make for a brilliant PA. Thanks for the flower, Homicidal. Do you need a trained masseuse? Are you a trained masseuse, Fancy Ferret one? My lower back is sore because I had the audacity to exercise once, and you know, we need that to buff out. I probably didn't engage my core for one of 15 different reps of fucking some random exercise, and as a result now I can feel it in my lower back for the remainder of the week. You are a trained masseuse. Interesting. Interesting. I was low-key concerned about you, parasocial. That's all good, Drini, man. It seems that I was just asleep. It appears to me. You know what the worst thing is? I'm like actually out of coffee now. I'm actually out of coffee. Today was the like go buy coffee day. Oh, there's no good solution. Like, dude, I haven't bought a coffee in months. Good morning, Ben. You cried a little parasocially? Oh. A personal assistant will get you a coffee. This is your time to shine, IVQ. What if Ben wanted to get me a coffee, you know? Late night magic time? Dude, nobody's making me a magic at 7:30. Like, can't you get groceries delivered so you can get beans? That's some sort of like hell's... Do you know how close I live to the supermarket? Like... do you know how close I live to the supermarket? I think it would actually be better for me to walk to the supermarket in the break between maps. Like, I can't get good coffee after 3 PM. Yeah, that's also true. Like all the baristas go on strike. Ronald McDonald could sort you out with a cup of Joe. Yeah, but then I'd have to eat McDonald's to go with it, right? Like, there's no winning in that situation. Blizzard's out. World is frozen. Oh, MURASH Gaming. They're gonna hold second. Thank God for that. Walk your dog? Dude, I don't have 10,000 drops viewers right now, do I?
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Fancy Ferret, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh, that was like 3 or 4 punches, but we're warming up. We're warming up. What? Did you warn dodge it? Did anyone warn dodge it? Oh my god. There you go, Hunter. I bought you coffee. 15 hours for one loot box? What? Good dodge, boys. Me to warn haters. Yeah, you show 'em. My wife is in here somewhere. Dino dance. Dino dance. Okay. Top clip from Topside. Doing this to save my stream streak. Okay. Oh, you got the coffee? I'm out the side, open up. Thanks, HubbyQ. Oh my Taiwan. Oh god. Low key, your name looks better without the sub badge. You do you, man. That's Greek. That's enough. Oh, this water tastes like the poison. This is still water. Those who know. I need to.
かなり細部の部分にこだわってますからね、どのプレイヤーも。職人ですね。はい。まずはキョンのワンチャレンジ。両者ともに構成は変わらず。ただやはりここですよね。はいはいはい。右前守り。この高野、結構追いやられている。
Does it feel like we're in the midst of a super Japan week right now? Like, does this feel like a super week for Japan? Like everyone is just loving Japan. Super. No? I don't know. Feels like I'm not doing it justice, you know? I'm not giving you the sense of occasion. Japan Super Week equals the worst day in Pack Overwatch. Pack still happens this week, right? Like, there's still Pack games this week for us to get excited about collectively. What are we playing right now, bro? Where are we playing? Just hold them a close choke, you know? We like the Pacific games. Currently in Korea, Unter. And then a flower to go with it. Thanks, Sabisuki. We're not big in Japan. We're really sleepy. I mean, I'm yawning, but like, I need to check. I need to check the coffee box. I've got a box of coffee grounds, and I need to check it because maybe I can make like a half coffee. Because I know I didn't turn it upside down and scrape the insides out. So maybe, just maybe, there's some coffee grounds hiding inside, waiting for me. You know. I will be drinking a long black Dante. I am in Sydney. Hashtag closer to you than normal. Can't. How did this happen? What are you doing in Sydney, boys? What brings you to civilization? Just out of curiosity. Alright, little sank in main. Little flip around for Peppy there, allowing MURASH to wait. They're the attackers. Uwinks are the ones holding forward here. There's no flip happening. Alright. Sanctuary push for FIVR. Sanctuary push for Epic around the corner now. Wall is up. Blizzard comes out for Viper. Counter Blizzard from Yoti. Yumi's frozen. Epic uses a Sanctuary just to make sure nobody does get frozen. There is no kills. Overclock for Develop. Kills nothing. Flux from Peppy finally finds APDO. Oh, and it appears that Peppy has just done it all. So MURASH Gaming, they'll cap first. Thank you for your X2 yawn. 14 hours of sleep, still yawning. I don't know, man. These weekends fuck you up more than you can possibly imagine. It's like there's nothing worse. There's nothing worse than an irregular sleep schedule. Like, you know that guy that's like transfusing the blood of his children into him to try and live an extra year? What's his name? Brian Johnson. If you're ever like reading or hearing his little like tips of like what's he gonna do to like improve your life and his advice for like improving the longevity of your existence, like always the #1 tip is like get 8 hours of sleep a night at a regular time. Like, you know what I don't do? sleep for 8 hours a night at a regular time. Like, I appreciate Brian's Twitter updates. I mean, hey, got that soon, eh? Hey, Globster. The tip is to ice your balls, bro. Oh, that's not number 1. That's like number 3. It's like number 3. I like how he's sharing progress. I think it's all just an advanced grift. I think it's just an advanced grift to promote his supplements company, to be honest. Develop, slides over to the side. Blizzard out on the cart. Wait, that's not a blizzard. What the hell is that? That's 2 Kitsune rushes and a Flux. Flux out on the cast. Sanctuary comes down. The Flux has caught the Mei, but only an ice blocking Mei, so there's not going to be any kills for it. And MURASH, they've spent big to get little. But now Uwinks, they are running low on ultimates. Blizzard and Clock, all the ults they have to their name. Epic with a Sanctuary can really make things difficult for them. Overclock soon to be pulled. Kyon opens with his own Clock. He will kill who does not have a defensive response. Sanctuary comes down now to save Peppy from the ice. Viper now has a Blizzard for the payload, so it's 5v4 with a Blizzard on cart. May the Lord have mercy on you. The Blizzard has somehow frozen Yumi and Yoti both on opposite sides of the payload. Develop slides into the back. Little double slide action kills Orca, but we're going to need more trades from Develop. He drops the shoulder. He dies anyway. And MURASH Gaming take the lead 2-0. Not yet, Bumfluff. All that optimization just to be outlived by a Chinese grandma who smokes 2 packs a day on May 44. His supplements are all fake, zero research, and banning people who call him out. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure his whole thing is just like a grift for his supplements company, you know? Like, anyone that has like a big content creation empire, but then sells a product that's complementary to that, it's really difficult to trust their content, you know? It's really difficult to trust their content. Because he's obviously directly profiting on the stuff that he tells you is going to be beneficial for you. Turkester and High Rexoid. What if all 3 matches went to 5 today? Wouldn't it be nice? What are the 3 matches today? Unter coaching. Lazuli, please no hero ban. 99 Divine REVATI. Could 99 Divine REVATI be good? I feel like these teams are both pretty low in the standings right now, but REVATI's like 0-5. Has 99 Divine won a game yet either, actually? Oh my god. Are you seeing this right now? I'm in the matches section, and it says trending players, and at the very top of the trending players is Haku for GK. Like, breaks my little heart. Somebody's got to get Camel on the blower right now. Like, somebody's got to get Camel on the blower right now, because Haku's trending in week 3. Camel's made 50 accounts on OWTV to make Camel trend. Oh, to make Haku trend. Like, sleep for 4 or 14 hours, no in between. Sit at the computer for 12 plus hours a day and only eat junk food. Now we're fucking talking, IBQ. It's like you're in my walls. Maybe you really are my assistant at the door. Camel said GK was back. Apparently Haku is in. Haku turned it around. Didn't they win on the weekend? Didn't they win a hard game on the weekend, or am I imagining it? I remember a Kelix interview, so I feel like they beat 1, 2, 3, 4 or so. Video can't be monetized. We found copyright issues in Unter coaching. Whoa! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different copyrighted songs in my coaching channel. I'm not even going to put in for the clearance of the strikes. I'm just going to send them a link to the channel and ask them if they can clear it. Oh my god. We might be going back to the main channel, y'all. We might be going back to the main channel at Unter coaching. Oh, Overwatch Esports Discord, where is that? Co-stream chat. Who the hell do I ping about getting copyright clearance? I feel like I saw someone ask for this a long time ago, but I don't know who to ping. I feel like there's only one. I know I'll ping it. Put this here. Requesting copyright clear. Copyright clearance for my second channel where I've moved my lives. Paste. And I might message like Travel or something. Any idea who I should message to get copyright? Okay. I sent it to the relevant party. Oh my god. Look at this thumbnail. Look at this fucking thumbnail from ThinkMe. Do you remember how a ficus got bombed on the weekend? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's good. Maybe. Why is the Japan region so scuffed? They ain't got a lot of money going. And they ain't got a lot of players. Hey Tomo. Okay, so this video, I have so many emails. Ah, fuck. What's the date today? 23rd? Yeah. Alright. Skip on that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's my rant. Okay. Should I... Best Aussie pro players and top rank to watch? I'm from Australia and trying to support and have a look. Aki... Colorhex is a New Zealander, but he lives in Australia. What's Aki's channel? Is it? I feel like he has like a shitty channel. I feel like he has like an underscore in his username or something. Yeah, at Aki, at Colorhex. Do they all stream? I'm trying to think of people that do stream. Nobody is watching C-Tones. Cuffer's one of the better ones, but he doesn't stream anymore. Probably Aki and Colorhex are best bets for Aussies that like play. Love seeing myself promoted from charge fan to charge guy to charge man. See, that's growth. That's personal growth. Aki hardly streams. It's like, well, who does stream regularly? C-Tones. I mean, you want me to say Trizamail? Like, no one. This region is ours. August. I mean, if you want like a cozy New Zealander, you could watch August. If you're Australian and you want to get into Pro Overwatch, watch another region. That's valid, Waits. That's valid. Hey, Maz Tour. Checks only streams OWCS now equals dogshit gameplay. I need to prime again. My rat sub ends today. Oh. Rat doesn't have the same oilers as, you know, perhaps the LS community. Or not shouting the king at the top of your lungs. Oh, man. Watch Kawhi on his new Twitch. What, does he have a new one again? He used to, but he doesn't stream anymore. What's the games looking like today? Straight torture. Just straight torture. Maybe 99 Divine versus REVATI at the end will be good. Because, I'm modding homosexual. I feel like you were here before. But yeah, I think maybe this game could be like okay, just because it's like a battle of the bottoms. But I feel like 99 Divine are just going to win, to be honest. I feel like this REVATI team might just be ass.
うんうん
Let me just check how much coffee's in the box. I won't make a coffee because we don't have time. Hi, Buff Horse. I won't make a coffee, but I want to check how much coffee's in
嫌
the
な添
box.
え方してきますね。
そうですね、相当連度高いなという印象はやっぱりありました。ムラッシュってこう明確にこのペッピがシグマで、でキョンが中距離ぐらいのヒットスキャンを使うときは一番強いんで、
はいはいはい。
まあ、相性はいいですね、サーキットロード。
そうです。
うん、
さあそれでは続いてマップセット。ルナサピ
P。
P。
P ね。
はい、3マップ目は P でございます。
さあ今のところ、はい、両者ともあんまりネコバスは使わない状況なので、
そうですね。
うん
うん。
でただまあルナサピって使うチーム
Okay,
かな
bad
り
news.
使いやすい。
Really bad news.
イメージありますよね、ここはね。ネコバスの。
There is,
なので、
like, literally no coffee in the box. There's, like, the tiniest amount of coffee in that box. So,
イニシャルバーも
shit, man.
これはタンク何を運用してくるか。
Pre-roll. Disabling.
ラマット
Do you have rum?
ラもしくは D バ
Need coffee beans?
大体今
Yeah, I need some ground up coffee beans. What you got for me, Anthony?
めちゃくちゃ
I come, DoorDash some coffee. The Americans telling me to DoorDash coffee are freaking me out, man.
結構マッチが始まる前にちょっと面白動画をね投稿してらっしゃるんですけど。
はいはいはい
Exercise wakes you up, Ellis Bongo. Exactly. See? Isn't that a better solution than telling someone to DoorDash coffee?
まあ今日もね、素晴らしい伝説を持ってここに挑んできていると。
角度も60度でね、お聞きするらしいので。であと
You really think a Starbucks would like to be open after 9 p.m.?
塩をねパクパク食べてる。
Is the stream dead or is... did my internet die or was that just the stream buffering a little bit? What the hell was that?
また出てくるかもしれないんで。
I don't think the stream died. It doesn't say any drop frames.
ちょっとね、日本語がわかる方
Dead time, bro. It's okay.
なんで、この
All good.
声がわからないと思う
All good.
海外の方は騙されない。
Exercise wakes you up, Ella's Bongo, though. Fuck. Like... My back!
でもなんか最近こういうまあ
Just go to sleep so you aren't sleepy after?
わかるような投稿って
What, like sleep through the...
こうなんか動画を出したりとか
What do we mean here, you know? Like...
あこれちょっと見る側からするとありがたいんですよね。
まあそうですね。そういう動きをこうチーム全体でやってくれると、チームに対する愛着もね。
Lobotomista, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome
This is a
back.
dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
ウィンクスってまあ両方ともにまあかなり有名
No, I did push yesterday, Ashley.
とはいえこう長く競技されてるけど結局どういう人なのみたいなのってあちょっとこう不透明なとこがあったんでね本ステージは私的にはもうなんか観戦者として面白いですね。
ああ、いいですね。
Pull-ups? I don't have a pull-up bar.
同じメンバーでこうずっと同じチーム
Split do you do?
みたいな。
Oh. Usually I do PPL, but it doesn't really count if you're doing push 1 month, pull 1 month, and legs another month.
どうですか
Pull up on the aircon, that thing would instantly rip off the wall.
はまだ中盤戦ではありますけれどもね。
Alright. What's for breakfast / dinner?
プレイヤーに対して愛着を持ったり、箱押しとかも全
ああいい
然
ですね。
いいですよね。
うん。
いろいろな楽しみ方あります。
I reckon a Lebanese restaurant that sells coffee in the same place. How's that?
なんかどんどん豪華になっていくじゃないですか。
Yeah, done.
確かに。
みんなあれなんかすごいこと
Have you played Shion? She's fun. I started my new program today. Best push day in at least 2 months. I tend to find that I just kind of like... I just get kind of like bored at a certain point with my programming, and then changing the programming is just some sort of like life-changing method of making me feel interested in going again. But I wouldn't say that I'm bored in my current programming. I would say that I spend 14 hours a day in front of my computer, and then I have to take the trade-off between hanging up my laundry or going to the gym, so I hang up my laundry. Thanks to the 11 months, Mashy.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Mashy loves Uga-fying the Aga friend. How was the first map, chat? Boah, cheers. That's what I'm talking about, Wids. Another? Ah, it's an electricity bill. No payment required. Huh. Cool. No payment required on the electricity bill. That's a treat. Bois Australia. Oi, crikey. Anna's live. You keep that shit to yourself, alright, Tickazoo? You keep that shit to yourself. Okay. Do you want me to watch the games? Be honest with me. Do you want me to watch the games right now? Not this one? That's too bad. We're there now. Alright. Uwinks, MURASH. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Develop swinging on the main side. He's going to headshot Kyon with the rail, and Goatee will be ready with the follow-up. Now MURASH Gaming, they're on the back foot. They have to kite out. The problem here for MURASH Gaming is that they're a bunch of Sigma 1 tricks, and they have a ban for that. So Uwinks, I suppose complimentary issue is that they have only won by playing Sigma nonsense as well. So when you have 2 Sigma 1 trick teams and one of them has Pepion, it's probably not a good indication for the Twinks. I hope something in Unter's slum house breaks today so we get content. In my slum house. Oh heavens. Neymar on Renasathi is interesting. I mean, it's not that uncommon, I feel. People are liking May at the moment with the Mizukiri. Shields come out, Yumi swinging out into the open, but doesn't go too far, waits for the shield expiry, steps back to main. Rails being traded by the Sojins in main as well. Develop very close to the overclock, a little bit ahead of Kyon, and this looks like it might be the push timing. Kitsu's available for APDO, drops at Kitsu, tries to wall it, but fails. Viper doesn't get it done. So now everyone's swinging out into the open for Uwinks, and because MURASH Gaming were actually late on their support ultimates, they must have lost their subs early. They're not going to go for it. Now there's going to be a Sanctuary, a Clock, and everything else thrown into this one. And the Uwinks, they are not done yet. They're going to swing right back into this one. They're going to take down 2 with that Overclock and that Sanctuary. And look, we are currently at 3 ults used for Uwinks, 1 for MURASH, but this isn't really a 3-for-1 trade, because that was 2 fights in a row that we just saw in over a long period of time. Finally, MURASH Gaming have these support ultimates online, but they're so late to getting them on that, you know, the damage is done. Blizzard comes out. It's a solo Blizzard on a Mei that's in Ice Block. Yumi's chain getting back shots galore. Actually doesn't use the Annihilation here. And at this point, Uwinks, they should probably just let this one slip on through. Peppy's going to die in main somehow, which is really bad for MURASH Gaming, because there are close spawns enabled right now for the Twinks. Develop is currently staying up on the high ground behind. He has to make a difficult judgment here. Do I want to play my life and constantly be stuck behind the enemy team with the enemy tank respawning behind me, or do I want to go and play the game normally? I feel like, can Develop spawn kill a Ramatra? Is that ridiculous? Like, Develop has a teammate with him. Can he spawn kill Peppy? He's not going to do that. He's going to go the wide side. So, Develop and the Kiri are going to play the wide side. The fight's going to happen in main, and that means that Develop and APDO are low-key just missing this fight. This is a 3v5. 1-for-1 ult trade happens. Finally, Develop gets back into the mix, but all of that flanking has been for naught. TP back for Kitsu in main for APDO. He's lapping Orca on that one. Instantly the best flex support in Japan, just by being a flex DPS reroll from the looks of things. Develop now pushing forward. Headshot. Oh, just around the corner for Develop. He misses that one, but Uwinks, they are going to win this trade once again, and they still get to keep their ultimates. Hey Koyo, have you seen Uwinks' Twitter video? No. Why is Ashley blushing? What did I say? Okay. Horse spotted? Oh, Peppy's on a wrist. Any horses in the chat? Alright. Yumi now, snare over to the wide side. He knows somebody's flanking. I think it's Kyon holding that side with the rail. Dumps the rail, doesn't find any value. Spear onto Yumi and everyone trying to backstep it. And Uwinks, they have traded 1-for-1. Blizzard is out now. Suzu's so good though. APDO is just that guy. Suzu's his tank out of danger. Develop pushing in on the flank here. Finishes his overclock. Wait a minute. Will fall, but Kyon clocking it from behind. He's so boxed in. Yumi tries to push in and deal with him, and looks like they're all just trickling in one after another. Develop will actually take down Kyon, but Peppy, he knows best. He pushes in. He cleans up those kills on the vulnerable targets. And now Uwinks, 100 meters to 6. Avril Theory not yet online. Horse E. We got horses in the chat. I see. Orca will continue to poke main now as the Kitsune Rush is available and in hand. Sanctuary, Blizzard for the Twinks. Blizzard in response from... Was that Viper? Yoti's going to kite this one back, actually. Yoti threw the Blizzard. Viper didn't use his. There is a Sanctuary online now for if they want to go for a push on that one. Currently, they're just holding in the neutral. I was in a bit of trouble. Recalls out of that one. But we really would like to see some of these ults get used. Sanctuary now comes down for but not actually for because he's not inside of it. So he's going to go down to that Terra Surge. Peppy will be traded out there, so it's a favourable trade for the Twinks. MURASH Gaming. Wait a minute, not done yet. Kyon's found a kill on the Develop. Called it too soon. No tank, no problem. Yumi now fighting inside. Big annihilation. The AoE is huge in there. Trades continue coming in back and forth, but Uwinks by the numbers. They're winning it, and they've had cart control for some time. Yoti stole payload. Dies to Kyon trying to steal the payload. So really, no breaks on this train, I'm afraid. And they can't get close spawns for him. So Yoti, that cart stealing gambit was actually a major waste. Gonna be missing the fight. How good is Flora in Japan? He aight. Is Peppy just a Sig 1 trick? Yes. Kyon sliding over to Develop, over to the main side. Slide back for Develop, just taking things slow. Snare in main will not really ham up much of anything. Kitsu comes through for APDO. Once again, he is lapping Orca with that one. TP to the side to try and keep the heals going on Yumi because he's taking a lot of damage from Peppy. Overclock on the side from Develop. He looks to have gotten caught on a corner. Another slide forward for Develop. He finds Kyon as well. So, that's going to be 2 for Develop yet again. Really rapidly cementing himself as the strongest hit scan in this region. Develop. Unfortunately, he's doing it on the Uwinks, but he is looking really, really good. Consistent value, definitely getting the better at Kyon on a consistent basis. Just the rest of his team seems to be the sticking point. Okay. Yumi now in main. Wizarding away at the enemies. Orisa. Peppy spinning about on cart. Needs to be careful not to waste his cooldowns here because he can get absolutely minced by that Ramatra. Overclock from Kyon will come out. Finds nothing yet, but he has snuck into the back. He misses the rail on the Kiri. Spin forward for Peppy again, and now he's getting really close to that Terra Surge. Kitsu comes out from Orca there for God knows what reason, because MURASH have already won the fight, and we're in that same situation where Develop is alive behind. They're not going to stagger Yoti. They're not going to stagger anyone, so all 5 members of the Twinks are going to respawn close, and we're going to get another good fight. When is stadium time? You want me to play stadium after these games, Chicken? Are you dying for some stadium action? Yes. Release me. It depends. I don't know if I have it in me today. 007? 007? Guys, honestly, like, I know that I can stream longer tonight. Like, I can stay on my computer and do more, but like, Do I need more time on stream? You saw... I woke up at 7:30 p.m., guys. Like, something's got to give here. I woke up at 7:30 p.m. Like, something's got to give. Thanks for the 50, Tapmaster C. Target Tapmaster C out of respect, everybody. Peppy's gone for a Terror Surge and died. Sanctuary from Epic does nothing to save him. That's 2 ultimates for MURASH Gaming. For only a Blizzard from the Twinks, does nothing. Gym stream, onto our subathon. Grow up. Grow up. Push forward now for Uwinks, really solidly in control here. No Sigma means that MURASH just lose their secret weapon. Kitsu, Sanctuary, Annihilation, and Clock. So really looking like a full capable situation, even though there's only a minute left. Kitsu comes out, Blizzard in response. Looks like Yumi doesn't realize that his team is fighting, so he pops the form and runs away, and now he pushes forward. Suzu is good from APDO as always. Clock comes out on the side from Develop, but he actually gets gapped by Kyon this time, and that's 2 ultimates for Uwinks for only 1 Blizzard. Annihilation coming out now for Yumi, wants to finish this kill, wants to finish this fight, keeps the Annihilation rolling. The main now has no ice block, but Yumi has about 15 HP. Uses the Sanctuary, shield is up inside of that Sanctuary. Everyone for the Uwinks is healthy right now, but they're 1-for-1 trade. 4 ults for 1. This is so bad. 1 player, 4 ults. This is not good at all. Viper kills APDO, and Uwinks, they've absolutely sold. Suddenly MURASH can actually make a comeback here. I know MURASH only have 30 meters. It feels a little bit optimistic, but Uwinks just used every single ultimate at their disposal. They're not going to have another ult for like 100 years. Blankies? Just target Tapmaster C. Come on now. MURASH Gaming, Overclock, Blizzard, Terror Surge. All of these are going to be online for the next fight. The Terror Surge at 75. One little cheeky, you know, spear spin turn on Yumi, and he'll have that ready to go. Pin to the cart, Develops found Orca pre-fight, so that's about as good of a pick as you could ask for. Double slide for Kyon, but he still doesn't have an angle. Develop slides over to him, gaps him too. And like I was saying, Develop starting to look like the best hit scan in Japan, to be honest, because this guy just fucking did everything for his team. Luke, thank you for the flowers, the blankies, and the dino dance. Ko? Where's Ko? Blizzard on the cart now. Freeze out on to the Ramatra, but actually not going to finish the kill on that one. Epic finds Yoti. Uwinks, even though Develop has killed so much, still, they're not winning. Develop kills a 3rd member of the enemy team, but unfortunately for the side of the Winks, they've respawned. So MURASH Gaming are still potentially doing this. Peppy's still glued to the payload here. Develop, he hasn't found another trade, has he? He has? Come on, this guy's actually 1v9. Can we get Develop a team? The game's over. Like, the game's over, but, you know, that being said, I just don't understand how this can happen. You're a real alternator? That's nice, Baby Drix. Let's get Develop onto the Shanghai Dragons. Alright, APDO with a Kitsu. Like, there's just no ults for MURASH, so they're just gonna die here. The map's just over now. Blizzard down on card as well. Pack it up. We're going to map 4. But Develop, I really cannot understate how much that guy had to do to win. Like, he killed 2 people in the first fight. It's 5v3. They're losing at the checkpoint. He kills another 2. They lose. This is a tune. Oh, fuck. Need a shave. 25. Peppy is just an ugly, disgusting one trick, that's all? Yeah.
This is an absolute
Hi, Unter. Any
disaster.
good games
This is a
today?
dog's
Thanks for 9
breakfast.
months, Bjorn. Welcome
Get
back.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
The third game might be alright. The 99 Divine versus REVATI. This game here, MURASH is just better at Sigma, to be honest, so it's not very good. But there was a Sigma ban there, so there was like the obligatory map loss there, where Peppy the Sigma one trick has to play something other than Sigma. I thought Gapo 3's arm was Unter's and got scared. I thought Peppy was quite good. Has he struggled recently, or is he just bad at RAM? He's just a Sigma one trick. He's just only ever, in like his entire career, had good results playing Sigma and Sigma. Please don't hear about Peppy. That's the dream. Wait, did I not start the YouTube live? No, it looks like I didn't. Oh, no, I did. I did. How long does the esports loot box take to appear in game after a restart? Ooh, any knowers? Oh, no. You're not turning Japanese? But don't you know? Like, Yumi is wearing the fucking OWCS 25 competitor title, bro. Like, what are we doing here? Is Pirates still on? Are you hearing things? Pirates off? Are you talking to Jasper Alfredo in the offline chat? Trying to burn his tokens or something. I got a phone call from a number in a different state today. Let's see where this phone number's from. 1 p.m. Google phone number. 5 complaints for this number. This number has been identified as a likely scam caller. Cool. Nobody loves me, and nobody would ever call me in the middle of the day other than a scammer. Pepita, hello. Baby Ghosty, good morning. They know you're asleep. Your Wells Fargo has been reactivated. If you give me a number, I'll call it in the middle of the day. Thank you. Unter, what's the decision-making process behind putting the streams on Unter Coaching? I don't want to go live a bunch of different times, because like on weekends, I'll go live like on 3 separate occasions. Within a 24-hour time period. Like, Saturday night, I'll go live for Korea. Sunday morning, I'll go live for NA-EMEA. And then Sunday afternoon, I'll go live again for Korea. So it's basically in a 24-hour time period, I'm going to be going live 3 times. And that makes a video release on the weekend kind of hard to fit within the constraints of how the algo works. Where, like, you're not meant to post more than, like, 3 things in 24 hours. Anything that like exceeds 3 things is like deprioritized in the algo, and I think this might push it up to 4. Yeah, the YouTube live gets chatters. Even on the Unter Coaching channel, I mean, it's got less on the Unter Coaching channel because it's like very visibly like a lot of people that haven't changed over, like they just don't know or they just don't get it recommended. But yeah, I'm still a bit on the fence about it. But I mean, now I've got all these like new videos to post in the old video dashboard. Like DB uploaded another fucking video, so it's like, damn, I gotta get to posting this shit because there's so many of them now. I should look at the video performance for the one I posted last night, the Koreans one. First time Unter Wagger from Dark Thunder 1368. That's rare. That's ultra rare. Unter favorite berry? Blueberry. What's the point of poisonberry? Like, what's poisonberry even about? So many pink chatters. Is your name pink, Def Not Nix? Or is that another mystery color? It's like light pink. Pastel or something? As someone who watches the streams on my YouTube, I never get the streams recommended to me even after searching your name. I didn't know until I was in your Discord trying to find out when the stream was. Yeah, I mean, I might go back to the main channel because, like, I got copyright striked 50,000 times. Like, I actually got like 50,000 copyright strikes from the NAMEA broadcast, but this doesn't resolve my issues on the weekend. Like, this just doesn't fix my problems on the weekend of too many streams. Too many streams. I just checked the YouTube live chat and there are 4 chatters in there and one of them is TennisOW. Are they doing live DMCA on YouTube? No, it's not a DMCA thing. It's like a zero monetization thing. Do you make a schedule post on YouTube? No. The real answer is more 30-hour streams. If you stream for more than like 12 hours on YouTube, it doesn't give you monetization on the VOD as well. You can sell me a course, Lenny? Ooh. I'm a mark, like, count me in. I can open my wallet. 3K? What currency? What currency? Make or break. Oh, hi, Mark. Pounds? Count me in. What are the chances Uwinks win this? Extremely low. So now with a Mizuki ban, MURASH Gaming are actually still not starting on Sigma. So maybe Uwinks can do this. Kyon has killed Yoti instantly though, which is a little bit tough. TP onto the high ground here for Viper. He's super low, needs to watch himself. Wraithing back. Develop has a fully charged rail, but the Shion, well, it's very threatening for Uwinks. They're just playing the same comp that they did on the last map without any of the bans to facilitate really different support line. Massive damage onto the Lucio right now. Ah, slips around the corner. Kyon trying to ride it in the stack, and Yumi will fall first. So it's a good start here for MURASH Gaming. Guess sounds a bit loud. It's a good start here for MURASH Gaming. Push deep for Viper now, trying to find a couple of kills. Finds nothing yet, but they are just muscling forward still. Kyon kills APDO basically in spawn at this point. Yoti, nobody left to bail them out. 3,000 dumplings. Wanker dollars. Develop's gonna kill 5 every fight. I believe in him. Chat, what do you think of Shion? I think everyone likes Shion. Everyone likes Shion. Okay. She can ride it. That's the feedback on the hero. She can ride it. Fair enough. Alright. Kyon now. Playing main 70% on the spree. Pin deep for Peppy. What the fuck is that, bro? Guy's actually gone into the spawn. And it's working? It worked. I hate this hero. Malga's unbelievable. She, like, Malga was like 60 HP. He's like 60 HP in the backline there, and he just shout leeches off Yumi and goes back to full. Just works. Ellis Ome. That's an underrated one, the Ellis Omega. I feel like it pleases me. It pleases me when I see that one. Alright. 1 point already conceded to MURASH Gaming here. The Sigma one trick on Malga. That's his secret second hero, but there's no such thing as being good at Malga. Fuck that hero. Push forward now. Peppy is going to beam on to the backline. You can see how bad the fundamentals are for MURASH Gaming when they're using their Kitsune Rush 18 seconds before the unlock. Make it make sense. It doesn't. Kyon now. Oh, Kitsu across the point, pinned deep into the backline as well. Epic takes down but it's 1 for 1. MURASH Gaming TPing deep here. Viper with the spin. APDO will fall, so it's 2 for 1 trades now. Uwinks. Oh, Blizzard good actually for Yoti. Oh god, MURASH have won a fight. There's still fight in them. Golden Pants is ushering in a new era of ball play in EMEA, but who can challenge him? Chase Torch returning from the front lines. Where the hell has Chase Torch been? Genuinely, where is Chase Torch? Like, Poland? Does he still play? Does he still play? Alright, Cage is down. Huge damage out onto Peppy here. Beat available for Epic. Beat will come down, and Uwinks are completely doomed here. That Annihilation does not stand a chance. Did Ajax, or was that just a flash in the pan of a beat? Yeah, because I know he went to Poland. Chase Torch is the greatest potential man of all time. I mean, it was insane how many rosters that guy got onto as potential man and never, ever, ever played. Was he on one of the Christie Effa teams too? Like, was he on the Ultimates or something as well? Yeah. Crazy. Alright. Uwinks now pushing forward. They still have time for 2 fights here. Develop rides it around the back, dumps an execute into the side of the Kiriko's head. Orca's very healthy though, so there's not going to be any lethality in that. Very close to the spree, but it appears is off the map to Epic. Yoti and Yumi soon to follow. So MURASH Gaming now just pushing all the way to spawn to clean up these kills. Will be another fight still. We're at 65%, so there's time to get back into the mix. There's time to take the fight, but MURASH Gaming, they have demonstrated that they love an aggressive forward fight. Wouldn't be surprised if they try to make this touch very difficult here for Uwinks. They're playing up at the moment, but looks like the backline is kited back to point. So they are just going to go for a Kitsune Rush across the point. Yoti dueling with the Reaper inside. Viper's forced the ice block early. Pin in now for the Malga. Peppy goes deep. Execution on the point does nothing. Kyon, 2 HP with a spree, will kill himself. Develop on the side will kill Viper, who is spinning nothing. And the Twinks, they might just have done it. They might just not have done it. APDO and Develop have been traded. Freeze onto Peppy. He's getting iced out. He misses his stomp because he's a Sigma player. And it is looking like we are going to see a win here for the Twinks. Very unusual for MURASH to play so far behind in that final fight, just allowing U-Twinks to take all the time they need to rotate to the point. Thank you for the flower, baby Ghosty. Drops mode on. That is fucking awesome, Easy Marlow. Welcome to the stream. That is genuinely fucking awesome. Also, Blood Wolf with a good streak, not too shabby. Alright, final tap here. 5% to get the touch. MURASH Gaming a little bit light on ultimates. Looks like Peppy has secured the first touch. Develop has killed Kyon, no, so it's not a good look for MURASH. Riding into the backline, Develop finds a bit of damage. Pin for Peppy is once again quite lukewarm. The Blizzard counters the cage and kills the players within. And Uwinks have evened up the scoreline 1-1. Luca, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, and thank you for spamming the free emotes. Can I get a cozy flower love? Just out of respect. Come on, everybody. Cozy flower love. Thanks, everyone. The love is not free. Will fall. Orca will go down. And falling here is no good at all because he had a beat drop. But Orca dying is similarly as bad, as he's the source of all the healing. Epic is just flying around in the open, getting absolutely dominated. 1-for-1 trade again here, though, as Yoti did fall. Develop tries to ride off into the sunset, but unfortunately failed his cinematic training and will fall over to Peppy's stomp. Catty, thank you for the cozy flower love in subscription form. Welcome back. Yoti on May has looked whatever, except for when he throws down the Blizzard and he kills 2 minimum. I mean, he's genuinely the coldest May, exclusively in the context of using his ult. Everywhere else, he's wank. But in the context of a Blizzard, he's so good for it. Hi, Bread. Alright. Kyon now. Stepping it up. 80% on the spree, playing towards the point side for the moment. TP back for Viper, does not want to overextend, does not want to lose his Wraith form. Yeah, in Japan, all you need is to be good at like one of three parts of the kit. Kitsu from the back there. Orca using a rubbish Kitsune Rush that is unpushable because it's on the backside of the pillar. Spree from Develop his money. Into the backline he goes. He's looking for a target here. He's drifting inside. Pops it in reverse, gets back onto the point. Wastes all of Kyon's time. Kyon tries to clutch it with a Spree, but he's like 1v4, and Uwinks are going to get the cap. Maybe this is why Kyon didn't make it onto the World Cup team for Japan. Maybe this guy, despite his shots, maybe he's an idiot. Like, maybe he's just simple. It's possible. Money from Venezuela? Chill on Kyon? I mean, that's the second time so far we've seen... I've barely even been watching these games, and that's the second time we've seen Kyon do some, like, absolute nonsense spree. 1v5, 1 HP. Like, what are we doing? Mechanical player, the PGE of Japan, Japanese PGE. Japanese PGE is Tayo, bro. Alright, good poke on to Viper here. Up top, you can see Yoti dumping in those icicles. Yumi, Yoti, both in power positions for the moment, but MURASH Gaming really happy to just take it slow. Cage comes down for Peppy, baits the Blizzard. Now that's going to be an exchange, beat push coming through afterwards. Yumi uses the Annihilation to try and live. Somehow Viper has been frozen in all of this and died. Yumi's still alive here, but will bleed out eventually. The cap also went the way of MURASH during this kite, so this is bad news. Right up until Uwinks find another trade onto Kyon. Suddenly doable here for the Twinks. Yoti looks to have no ice block from the way that he's moving, but he gets a wall to keep him healthy. Pin across the point. Who are we stomping on? Peppy? What? Nobody? I like the sound of that. Peppy now iced out, in big trouble. Spree comes through for Develop. He's trying to chase after the Lucio, can't quite get it done, but he just has an eye for the right target. So Develop is going to kill literally fucking everyone. Is going to drop the beat, more for a sense of victory and celebration than out of necessity, and we're going to get taken to a third point. Fourth point. How have MURASH fumbled this? It's MURASH. The fountain's going to hit a little tech, little sploogie, and now we're going to move on to the next point. Kitsu for APDO, and nearly a Blizzard for Yoti as well. This is actually really bad now for MURASH, I reckon, because they don't have ult advantage, and this is a point where the Mei wall is really strong. Why were you late? I woke up when I started stream. Angry Wolf GIF. Like, something's bad. Something bad's happening to me physiologically. Yeah, I don't know. I slept for 14 hours. Kitsu is out now. Stomp across the point. Big trouble for the Mauga here as... Well, Mauga maybe going to be fine. Gets Suzu. Looks okay inside this slop. Big damage on point still. Yoti forces Ice Block. Forces Wraith Form. Forces TP. Drops the Blizzard onto Peppy. Now uses Ice Block to body block Peppy. Down goes Peppy. You can see Epic just wall riding on the top. But Kyon finds the timing for a very nice spree. That's a triple. And MURASH Gaming, they're going to win a rather disadvantaged fight for them here. Winning into the Blizzard is a huge boon for them. She can ride it. Guys, where's Commander X? I can't believe this bloke wants to wait 20 minutes between maps. Kyon cares more about professional scrim etiquettes from Punk than in-game? Wait, is Kyon... Did he get upset about something in his scrim? Was Punk disrespecting Kyon? Is this why Punk was unable to... Why I had to, like, beg... please no hero ban for a scrim or something like that? Because I remember having a real hard time booking those Japanese scrims. Some of these teams had problems with our players. I said hurry up to them in between maps. Yeah. You're fucking blacklisted for life, dude. And then he said I streamed these scrims. Maybe streamed and screamed at him got lost in translation, you know? Similar sounds. Peppy's gone pin in. Massive meat shot onto Develop. Develop gonna pop the spree and die for that one. But honestly, Viper, he's done all the work needed with that shot. Massive damage coming through. Makes all the difference, and MURASH are gonna clean up. 2-2 scoreline now. Could be staring down the barrel at the end of this series if we're lucky. Oh, Yumi with an annihilation. Ugh, with a beat. Oh, fuck. Nobody stands with Kyon. Nobody is standing with Kyon right now. Punk was streaming the scrims to China. Punk was just streaming the scrims in general, is what they assured me. Epic is dead before the clutch. Develop will trade out Viper, so now we're in a 2 versus 3, and it's over for the Twinks. That was not much of a fight, to be honest. Big spree from Kyon kills everybody. Way too stacked for the Twinks, making it a little too easy. We need more players with names that are just a noise. This guy's name being is very disruptive to the cast when I have the energy to provide it. Kyon woke up. There will not be an Uwu. We will be renaming someone if that's their name. Alright. Beat and Annihilation for Uwinks coming forward. Yoti has a Blizzard again, which is of course a money maker for them. Kitsu and Annihilation instantly burned, but the backshots are huge onto Yumi. This guy needs all the bucket in the world. Viper TP's onto the point now, prevents the flip from going through. Wraithform comes out. Dr. Sunscreen, thank you for the 773. God damn. What? Thank you very much. What? Can we get some what in the chat? Oh, will fall. What? Thank you, Dr. Sunscreen. Appreciate that. Big day to be a bottle of sunscreen. 2 kills for Peppy here as Develop and APDO have fallen, but Uwinks, they have bought themselves a second lease on life with those early kills, with that trade. Wall comes up from Yoti just to slow the flip. They're probably not going to ping pong point here. They're going to wait for their tank. Running Man? Is that the guy who does the screaming Ryan guy? Call him Senpai? Running Man gif where? To be honest, I'm not familiar with the lore. Is it true that you're a level 2000 Tracer in gold? Yeah, I'm a hard stuck gold Tracer 1 trick. Big comes out. Epic is frozen. So is Peppy though. So the Blizzard is an absolute wax museum. Yoti, he's done it all. The flip has gone through. As long as they touch the point, which they have, it's going to be just fine. And it's all gravy right now for the Twinks. Uwinks now back in control. 75% on Yumi's ultimate, on APDO's. MURASH Gaming, they come back in with a definitive advantage. They have Cage, Blossom, Spree, Kitsu. So Uwinks, they need to do something special. The problem is, if they fight forward, which would be textbook here, they're not going to have the ultimates. If they fight slow, they're going to lose to ultimate layers. We did see MURASH Gaming win a 1 ult versus 4 ult fight earlier today. So maybe it's possible that miracles happen. Looks like the Kitsu is going to be kited out. The first layer is a Kitsune rush on the point, but Develop, he's gone for the spree during the Kitsu and killed himself. Now we need a touch 4v5. Yumi, we're going to stomp past him. Kitsu and Annihilation come out at the same time, but Kyon with the spree is going to do it all. We'll boop Viper off the map, but it's not going to be enough now, is it? MURASH Gaming, they've dumped every ultimate, they've cleaned up every kill, and nothing ever happens in Japan, so MURASH Gaming are going to come out on top of the Twinks. No way you're a level 2k Tracer in gold with these comms. Thank you, Dr. Sunscreen. Really appreciate it, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Cheers, dude. Starts casting only when there's a raid. Fuck off.
Sorry, guys.
Let's check out Dr. Sunscreen's channel real quick.
Hello, everybody. Dude, you guys are stalking me, bro.
His shit's loud. Wait, he's listening to Poker Face, and that's going to demonetize my channel. What's the Dr. Sunscreen lore? I don't want to know what his computer is. The Running Man, Ryan guy, get his TikTok up, go to his YouTube shorts. He screams. How old is the doc? Respectfully, how old is the doc? This guy's 22?
Oh, hello. I would like to order 1 shatter, please.
Okay, he's hitting that Jim Carrey comedy, you know? Let's give him a follow out of respect. Alright, I'm gonna get my coffee, hang on. Coffee / mixed grill, you know? One moment. Shout out Dr. Sunscreen. Yeah, can a mod shout out / shout out Dr. Sunscreen. Alright, I'll go back.
まあ最終的にはね、もうムラッシュ勝利でムラッシュの目立つ場面ももちろんあったんですが、ウィンクスもやはり強いですね。
強い。
うん。
これムラッシュ相手にここまでの内容というのはね、もう本当に今後が非常に楽しみなチームですよね。
はい。
BOTM はルルルルルル
キョンなんか
キョンでしょう。
なんか今 POTM 出てくるの早くなかった？
あ、早かったです。
なんか早かったです。早かったですよ。まあいいや。はい。大丈夫です。なんか
はい、キョンでございます。
はい。キョンですね。まあ
キョンとキョンが出てきました。
おお。こう良かったですね。うん。
これステージが終盤に差し掛かってくると、選手の紹介ってこうどうしても同じようなことを言ったりとかになってくるんですけど、
はい。
今日のキョンはですね、私が準備していたのは本当納豆とうどんが好きぐらいしか情報がなかったんですよ。
納豆とうどんが好き。
もう本当それぐらいしかもう残ってなくて、ただこのプレイヤーを今日ね皆さん見ていただいて、どんなプレイヤーかはもう一目瞭然ですね。このキャリー力。
かなりネバネバとした
ネバッと。
腰のあるムーブでしたね。
伸び伸びとプレーされていて。
Oh, okay. So we got a few bits and a few bobs. This is my. What the hell is that? Running. We got a Dr. Sunscreen 7 TV emote. Oh, does he do like the? Does he do like a running bit in his chair, where he's like, he's faking it out? I'll show you, Toxic Kiss. We are all using running. Alright, so I've got this tray here, which is a dinner tray that I usually use to burn incense. And I'm going to eat off the ashy incense tray. I gave it like a cursory wipe down. But, hi Honey Chen. It's not perfect. I forgot cutlery. I think I might be able to. Please buy a plate. You're just being ridiculous right now. It's a change from a piece of cardboard. I contain multitudes. There's like no bread in here. This is how much bread. This is how much bread they've given me for a mixed grill. Like, come on. Like, what am I, a fucking ant? Like, this is... Plate cells rule the world? Seriously, dude. What have you ordered? A mixed grill. But it's like a Kappa mixed grill. The condition of tapping in on the mixed grill was that the place sold coffee. Which has definitely taken me out of the Lebanese district down the road, you know? Like... Oh god. I think I'm... I would genuinely consider a lovely Chinese dinner from Soy Bang, even if that meant that Soy Bang once again finds out my home address. Because Soy Bang already found out where I lived before, you know? Like, he already, through sheer chance, got my home address. And when we say he's a detective, what we mean is I saw him post that he was having dinner somewhere in a Discord, and I replied to him saying, "Oh, I live across the road from there." That was how he worked out where I live. He worked out where I live by me saying, "Oh, I live there." Leaked. Unter is live on Snap Maps. Absolutely zero online safety from Unter there. Listen, like, if Jinbang knowing where I live is gonna be my undoing, like... You only move down the street, you could find a place with a fucked up window. I should be concerned I'm like a K-pop idol to you. Oh heavens. Oh heavens, Anthony. Hi, Jazz is the longest name. Hi, Unter, what was your address again? I have some address. No, because like some guy from OS Overwatch, like, do any of you remember Dank? He was like a Winston player in Oceanic Overwatch for years. He played in the pack scene up until like maybe 2024. He was messaging me on Discord the other day, being like, hey, me and Giorgio being Tung, who was someone that was on Australia World Cup in 2019. He's like, can we have your address? Like, we've got something to send you. And I'm like, what are you sending me? It's like, I know these people, right? But like, but I don't want what they want to send me if they won't tell me, you know? So I didn't give him my address. He's like, open a PO box for it. It's like, dude, how much fucking leg room am I doing here? Like, leg work am I doing here? You're a bum? What if they sent you peanut butter? Could you imagine opening a PO box to get peanut butter, Susie? Like, let's talk about real. Susie has been following since 2025 February, by the way. That is a seriously wise message for someone that's been around for a year and a half on the stream. That's like a genuine lurker right there. A year and a half for that. If they sent me peanut butter, like, what? Slow cooked message. It's good. It's a good message. If they sent me peanut butter, if I went to the depths of fucking opening a PO box to get peanut butter, I'd be furious. Alright, so the meat in this mixed grill actually looks class. It's just a fake mixed grill. What do we know about, is this tabbouleh, the chopped up green shit that you get? What you know about this? You fucking with this? It does low-key look like lawn trimmings. Like, I always try this, but I never enjoy this. Ask your local cows. How the hell do you have the American flag badge, man? Like, it's just... Like, is this just some 7TV bullshit? It is just some 7TV bullshit. It's actually just straight bullshit coming out of 7TV. Alright. We were doing Just Like Heaven, The Cure. Let's mute this, and let's give you another Cure song that I like. I mean, look, it's a bit of a tired song, but it's a really good song. I'm getting cutlery. I'm sure you're not a coriander enjoyer? I don't mind. I don't have like the soap gene, but I've never really liked tabbouleh. I think cutlery. Hey. We done with Belka? Rosie dance? Oh heavens. Alright. You want to try a mouthful of lawn trimmings? Discord Cosmetics is so annoying, Tickazoo. It's a fucking messaging app. I don't want bullshit on it. I immediately think less of anyone that messages me with like a custom font or header or moving icon or anything on Discord. The lawn trimmings aren't bad actually. What if they got it for free? Oh, that's a level of like journalistic scrutiny that I'm not expected to uphold. I love this song. I seriously love this song. There's got to be like top 5 songs for the past year for me. John is always running around, trying to find certainty. Mixed grill, Ritzy. Mixed grill. Eating off the incense tray. Alright, so we'll take some lawn trimmings. We'll take some... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is like tomb or something. Looks pretty toomy. If you have Nitro to stream 1080p, then you have access to all the customization most people use. I do have Nitro to stream 1080p. Alright. So we'll get some of this delicious tomb. I reckon we can do some more of that. I should have done the tomb first. But you know, you live and you learn, don't you? Get a little more of that. Fatten me up. And then there's something pickled here too. Some pickled red onion that doesn't look very pickled at all. Looks like they pickled it for 13 minutes. No more, no less. Okay. So, I reckon the tomb should hold everything on so I can show you what's on this. Okay. So we've got some very crappy looking pita bread. Some very crappy looking pita bread with some garden trimmings, some lawn trimmings, some pickled red onion, and some tomb. And now we'll put some meat in it and eat it. So we got some chicken here. No bell cut. So I'm thinking we'll do chicken first, out of respect. There's a meatball here. That's not a meatball. That's lamb off the shish. I fucking love a mixed grill, man. Oh my god. What a fake out. Feels like I'm eating an M. Night Shyamalan movie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to start selectively ordering food from places that sell coffee also, because this shit is really good. Like, this is really good. Fucking Tapmaster C, bro. Keep it in your pants, brother. Why be dead? Why be dead? No further comment. Is that the little drops, birdie? No way, Dak. What? Okay. Fuck, that was really good. That was really good. There's a lot more chicken here, but I'm just gonna eat it without the bread, because, like, I should probably give a different animal a chance to shine within the mixture. Ah. They just don't give you enough bread. Plink. Please, Plink. Oh, you got a shiny Tikazoo. Wow. Go one more, chicken. Never give up. Let's eat some lawn trimmings right out the box. Mmm. I love grass. Just fresh off the lawn, you know? My goodness. It's just getting me in the mood for some 6v6 after. Turning me into a barnyard animal. How about some 5v5? Why do you
This is
always
an
move
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
Sans, you're unbelievable, bro. You're unbelievable. I eat ethnic food once and you show up instantly, dude. Like, I'm sitting here with my fucking bowl of grass trimmings and my mixed grill and my tomb, and you show up to give me money. Like, summoning ritual or what? It's a 19, mate. Oh, fucking delicious mixed grill today, mate. Alright. Please no hero ban versus Lazuli. Please no hero ban. They're only 2 and 3 at the moment, but they've had some real hard matches. Lazuli, they are 1 and 4, and they have versed absolute bots. So, not expecting a lot from this roster, to be honest. I would definitely put my money on please no hero ban if I was a betting man. Pinned deep into the back line here for Docs. Although is already dead off screen to Umi, the wettest Wu Yang in this lobby. There's only one Wu Yang though, so it's not much of a comparison point. Kalios will be traded out by Wolf actually, but Flora's going to ride it right into Smash in the back, finishes that kill. And please no hero ban. They should be good to take this first fight. Pin across the point for Docs here. Not onto any players, but instead just into the back without actually preventing the cap from going through. And please no hero ban are going to take a little bit of a breather while this happens. Wolf is taking a beating in main as well. But Hunter's eating people? Where did you hear this from, Angry Wolf GIF? Who are your sources? Bring back the music? Really, Tikazoo? What a wholesome message from you. Wholesome Tikazoo. Alright. Big damage on top, although is dead again to the skip. That's going to be 3 for 1. Here I am reading chat, and the entire fight just comes and goes in a flash. Flora on the Shion, looking very comfortable indeed. Oh, I'm well aware, Tikazoo, I'm well aware. Sources are telling me it's ketchup. Avast is the cannibal. Yeah. I'm not a cannibal. That's an Avast chatter thing. Alright. Double support ulti for please no hero ban. A little bit ahead of Lazuli, but by the time the fight really breaks down, it should be fine. Both teams should be easily having those support ultis by the time skills are exchanged. Wolf swinging wide around the back, drops the turret, pops the overload as well. Good damage on a Navis. Tidal Blast comes out onto the skip. Is he going to ride it into the backline here? He does ride it into Stomp, although lives, but Kalios has killed Wolf in the meantime. Boop into the hole. Soulsay out of the fight, but it's a 5 versus 3, and Smash has decided that game is done. So he's going to use his Kitsune Rush off the point. Now please no hero ban in control still. Flora riding it around. 30 HP in a dream. Why is he on Torb? Love of the game. Love of the game. Is this the Korean Smash? Yes. It's true. My mate Gary went to... my mate Gary was a people and Unter eat him. These things can happen. These things can happen. He looked... Your mate Gary, he looked really tasty. Alright. Navis gonna swing, gonna peek. Soulsay gonna go for an early Blossom, kills Wolf. Counter beat comes through. Flora and Soulsay have both used their ultimates to die. Navis no TP, no health, no help. But the Flux does look good, kills an 8Z. Now we're in a 3 versus 3. Tank's still online for Lazuli, and Lazuli still have the ultimates too. They really don't want to have to use any more of their ultimates is the thing. Shout comes through for Docs, and that should be enough. Please no hero ban. They've made a meal of this one, but they're right back into it as both of their DPS have respawned fast. There's going to be no Umi for quite some time. Docs, you're going to need to find a timing to use this cage, mate. Otherwise, the enemy team is going to muscle up on you. He pins in, he throws down the cage. Oh, the cage is full of cum. Now there's everyone balled up in a corner together, but no kills? No way. He forgot to come in a critical corner of the cage, and now Flora pushing onwards. He's going to get the Kiri so low. He's going to finish that kill. Wolf will fall, so will Smash, and please no hero ban. They make it happen. Despite an incredible combo, it was actually wank. L loads. Triple shiny? That's good, homosexual. That's good. Okay. Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins! I know what comes next. I know what's coming. Come on. Out with it. I go bounce. Oh my god. This mixed grill, just fucking brilliant. Wait, is that the little drops, Birdie Bunnykins? I'm gonna fit one more mouthful in, please forgive me. Alright. I'm all stocked up. Doc's pinning into the backline. Umi, wet on the Uwinks, slips around the corner. Way too wet to go down. Docs will fall instantly, actually. Just gets pumped by Solsei. 3-4 for 1 trade here as Please No Hero Band. They absolutely eviscerate Lazuli on their push. They were so ready for that engagement. Completely surrounded them. Slipping away on the backline. Docs is pinning in. Gulp. Okay. The Drops Birdie speaks to me like the Green Goblin mask. What does the Drops Birdie have to say today? Who knows, really? Bunnykins probably knows, but the rest of us I'm not so sure. Flora, set up forward. Little dump of the right click. Now riding it into the backline too. Just kills all though pre-fight. This hero has some crazy burst potential, and Flora is showing us how. Kalios finds another kill onto Docs here, and Please Not Hero Ban. 4-5 for 0. No trades whatsoever. Just an easy cleanup. So, with 2 fights in a row, Please Not Hero Band looking very, very comfortable indeed. A major perked Kalios means that now he can float away from pins and such as well. He's even more in control of the situation than he was in round 1. A more open map with high ground that he can actually float to as well. It's all problems for Lazuli, to be honest. It feels like Lazuli don't have a leg to stand on in this matchup. Ultimate's all available for Please Not Hero Band as well. Juno Brig for Lazuli. I feel like we've seen this happen a lot. They love to just randomly go Juno Brig and lose by not having a Suzu, so they are going to do that again. Pin comes out onto Docs while he was in the beginning of his pin animation, which means he can't pin out of this next ultimate. Flora's actually gone backline, tried to go for a spree and killed nothing. The Flux hasn't killed anyone in main, and Please Not Hero Band, they've used 2 ultimates. Their 2 Korean players have ulted, and they've gotten nothing for it. Kitsu comes out across the point now for Navis, trying to keep them online. Umi and Solsei both going to fall, though, and Lazuli, with 0 ultimates versus 3, are going to win the fight. What an absolute travesty. Tweep, tweep? Wow. And here I was thinking that the Drops Birdie had nothing to say. Thank you, Bunnykins, for the translation. 3? 3. Ah, oh, dude, this mixed grass. Let's just eat some more grass. If we eat some more lawn trimmings, then it'll tide me over. Hard push forward right now for Lazuli. They're trying to go in spawn. Tidal Blast comes out in response to the rally push, but the Stomp finds nothing because the rally shield is too good. Oh my god, Lazuli, they just blew that. What? Lazuli just used all 5 ultimates for a Tidal Blast? Hello? What? What have they done that for then? W caps. W caps. These teams fucking suck, bro. Alright, Wolf hiding in spawn now with the Brig. They know they need to go fast. Throws down the turret as the initial sneak attack frame. Really good burst damage throwing down a turret. Although will kill Umi now early on. Wolf dies. NHZ dies. 2 for 2 trades though, because this forward fight was actually half decent. Flora's on the point though, pressuring the cap. Docs needs to pin on, get that touch. Actually, the first touch will be secured by Although. Now the pin comes on, lands on Flora. Kalios is about half HP. Motorbike comes flying in from behind. Rock hits Docs on the chin. Now he has to pin across again. Needs that bucket. Although touching, but getting headshotted by Navis all the while. And the flip is going to go back to Please Not Hero Ban. Ult's coming back for Please Not Hero Ban as well. They have the Kitsu. They have the Spree. They're about to have the Flux, but they don't have the Flux yet. Big damage in main. Spree comes through. Juno Brig, horrific against the Spree, of course, because you can't Suzu shit. That's going to be 3. Make it 4 for Please Not Hero Ban, and that will be the map. Unfucking believable. Is this a ranked game? I wish.
集団戦でプリーズとヒーロー1のリソースを結構吐かせた上で勝利していったのでチャンスがねこう転がり落ちてきたんですけれども、その回にアルティメットを逆にふんだくり使用しすぎて、ちょっと最後の集団戦に関してはちょっと返し手がなくなってしまったような印象がありましたね。
All right, let's make another bread sandwich.
まあ結構もうあの状況だとハイドして何かしら奇跡のワンピックを取ってという、いつもとは違う戦い方をするしかなかったんですけれども、そこをねある程度決めたとしてもそのハイドに対してちょっと使われてしまったので。
All right, so we're going to learn a lesson from our first attempt, which means we're going to start with the tomb because it's all sticking to the tomb. So we'll start with the tomb.
いやーこれはダメージ量フローラ。
We're going to do like an adapt, improvise, overcome situation, you know, like Bear Grylls style. We'll be a little bit more liberal with this. Sorry to all the Make America Great Again heads in the chat. because I want to cover more surface area here with grass
あとはこれね
and onions, because we've got a lot of onions here that are just going to waste otherwise.
本当ですね。5200ダメ。
Good evening, Mr. Duality.
キリコでっていうのは
Okay. So now we've got all that coverage. Now we'll take our lawn trimmings,
まあ
spread our lawn trimmings on.
寸前だったかもしれません試合内容的にははい
Make sure we get good coverage with the lawn trimmings as well.
いやーただここのマップ取得によってまあラズリの
Just remember, everyone, even if you don't like something, you should always continue to try it. Just in case one day you wake up and you like it. Which is what I'm doing with the lawn trimmings, because I've tried, you know, this is, would you believe, not my first rodeo with Lebanese food, and I never really liked the lawn trimmings. But today, I'm quite enjoying them.
はい
So never give up trying new foods, even if you try them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 times, and you don't particularly like them. Because maybe on attempt number 8,
いやー
it'll grow on you.
ただまあプリズンとヒーローマンからしたらまあこれでまずはまあ1マップということでまあチャンスはありますねプリズンとヒーローマン側は
リゾットヒーローバーもこの後やはり
So this piece of bread is much more fragrant, pungent. Let's go with fragrant. I think pungent is usually used to describe negative odors, whereas this, let's go with fragrant. We got more alliums on this one. Make sure these onions are actually stuck down, because currently they're not. Before I show you my bread. So if you'll observe, I don't think that the onions are stuck. I think if I turn this sideways, it's gonna fall. What do you see? Can you see it? Kind of. There's lots of grass. There's lots of grass. There's lots of onions on it. I think it's tabbouleh. I think. But let's do some research before I grease up my hands. I really enjoyed the latest YouTube video. I'm glad, Harry. Plenty more where that came from. Would you believe? Hey, you know how I was having like a full crisis of like, oh fuck, dude, like I don't want to post too much this week. I don't know if I want to post 2 highlight videos and an educational video in the same week. I wake up and the first thing I see on my phone lock screen, other than the fact that it's 7:15 PM and I've slept through the start of Japan, is that the editor has uploaded another video. So like there's so many fucking videos, I don't know what to do with them all. It's, yeah. The new YouTube looks like it's doing well at least. What do you mean the new YouTube? Do you just mean like, I don't know. YouTube videos slapped, but the opening funny clip needs to be more punchy still. I mean, the new video doesn't have an opening funny clip. There's a proper opening funny clip in like 2 videos time. It's like 2 videos away, I think. I think the one with like the video with an opening funny clip is gonna be the one that has Lenny and Lethal in it, I think. Like the Lenny Lethal one, I think that's the first one that actually has like an intentional opening funny clip, like Super TF style. Until then, it's just the old formula. 11k in sub 20 hours? Yeah, I mean, let me look at the... This video is performing at 4 out of 10 on results. So it's not like, it's not flying, but it's like doing okay. And it has a bad thumbnail too. It's the thumbnail which has my face, where I look like Prince Philip. Did he totally get rid of the sugar-free piece behind her? Yeah, Lenny's dead. Lenny's dead product now. We have all moved on from sugar-free. Okay, so, what was I doing? Tabbouleh. Tabbouleh. It is tabbouleh! Tabbouleh is a Levantine salad of finely chopped parsley, soaked bulgur. What the hell is bulgur? Tomatoes, mint, and onion. This is tabbouleh though, for sure. The lawn trimmings are definitely tabbouleh. Bulgur is wheat. It's not tabbouleh. This is just parsley, mint, and tomato. It has no grain in it. This is only the lawn trimmings, I think. I see no grains. Do you want it? Yeah. People only care about Wu-Tian now? Alright, we got... I think this is like a kind of... Oh. like meatball-y type thing. Not meatball-y, but you know, like
ちょっと構成はどうするのか
what do you call them?
そうですね。
キャスリーか
What do you call the kebab or like
うん
where it's on the stick but it's like
シオンをね使用していたんですが
it's ground meat, you know?
まあフローラのシオンを封じていく判断。
はいまあかなり暴れてましたからね
うん。もしかしたら猫バスのシオン。
But speaking of tabbouleh, if you want to enjoy lawn trimmings, it might get you into it. Kofta.
あそれでは第
Kofta
一発目ルンバーニでお届け。
That's the word I was looking for.
行きましょう
Okay. Kafka. Ah.
まずは防衛か祭り。
This is fire.
ライフ
That is fire.
バーではありません。
もうバスティオン側で答えが出てました
そうですね。
まあ
あシグ
猫バスは
マメイン猫バス。
やっぱりまだ
C-Tones,
全然
our man on the ground, has just shown up in the chat and said, giving REVATI a warm-up, they are losing today, which is in line with my predictions that REVATI are losing today, because those guys are some fucking buns.
キャスリリーパーの銃の切り。
ここはおそらくまあシグマ D は読みということですかねプリゾンとヒーロー版は
REVATI is the DSG of Japan.
まずは一言。
Who's the lovable player on REVATI that gives them the right to be considered DSG?
ヒーロー版の構成はもうこのラズリ側の
Like,
バスを耐えるのが難しかった
don't people need to care about your team
横バス変形時間
in order for that to be the case?
どう耐えるか
Also,
まだ高台に
this entire first point is just going to be Rod Stewart casting because I want to finish this.
あここは一度洗って
Rod, what do you think about this first fight?
引き気味なのがプリズンとヒロバン。
さあ上下で分かれてますただどちらとも逃げている
Damn!
ウルフが捉えられた。
これはいいかどちらヒーローがはい
しっかりとケアしてましたね。
横に広がってますね
これによりゲージはもう間もなく2ゲージ目に突入というところ。
いやただこれもうカーリオスがムキムキすぎてもう無理ですね
ね
はい
止まることなくここは早々にプリズンとヒーローバンがポイントを取得していきます。
はい
第一突破。
ウルフ落としが相当効きましたね
Two more bites.
今かなり戦場として、まあ、メインの戦場になっていたのが2階の部分だったんですけれどもそこをあえて捨ててサイドに近いポジショニングしてましたねそこを聞きました
Hey, Angelics.
ドックスはこれに対してラマットラ。この第2変形モードを使って
I'm going to eat this last bite like a pelican. Not because it's too big, but as some sort of like celebratory gesture.
なので
逆にこれはバブルをつけて返っていくところお互いにいらっしゃっています。伊勢橋を展開するのはサッカーマッシュ。これに対してはフローラのゾーニング。いやこれウルフが取れ切った。そしてカリオスも2人捕まえたところフリューフリーズで変えここはラズリー。この後が大事になってきますがここでツーピック。
ヒールが熱い
Welcome back, Punky. See? Alright. Smash dead, Kalios pushing forward, no second point fight from the looks of things. Rod Stewart, I mean, he had me completely covered on the cast, so I don't think I need to catch you up on anything. But just in case you couldn't understand what Rod Stewart was trying to communicate while singing Young Turks, he's trying to say that Lazuli don't stand a fucking chance versus Please No Hero Ban, and we have 5.5 minutes to cap the third point. They're even going to try and recontest the second point despite it being completely impossible and stagger themselves even harder. So we may see a 4.5 minute time back here on Numbani if we're lucky. So Solsei hiding in the mini room. Look at that wonderful mini health pack sprite, by the way.
アルティメットが揃っている
Big ups on that change, because that shit was low-key hard to see in game for like 10 years straight. I love how my caster just doesn't cast. Yeah, well, it could be worse, Nelso. Alright, Docs pushing up now, holding the corner, snare down. This is the longest that the card has been held all map long. Immediately realizes his mistake that he's actually holding the card and instantly gives up that position. Please Not Hero Ban, 4 ultimates to rip just around the corner. Lazuli with essentially all 5, but they're fully swinging around the back. They've found Wolf. They've overloaded the side completely. No Wraith for Solsei. On the run just a little bit. The skipper gonna drop a flashbang onto the chin. High noon him! Dead. Okay. Flora will fall. But NHZ trading, very important. Please No Hero Ban now. wasting almost a full minute on this corner. Solsay going to spin inside the Ray, 1-for-1 trade, but Kalios being traded is probably not good news for Please Not Hero Ban. Chances of winning without Flora alive, pretty low. Navis finds although, Umi getting boxed in the corner, but any trade is a good trade when you're Lazuli, because your respawn is about 3 centimeters away compared to Please Not Hero Ban, about 300 meters away. Kalios swapping over to the D.Va as well for the third point, a little bit unusual to be honest. I feel like the D.Va versus a Mei versus Cat Bastion when they have a really strong position and you have no high ground to play from. Doesn't seem ideal, but honestly, what do I know? With age comes wisdom, and Kalios might actually be older than me, so he's definitely more wise. Now Flora swinging out into the open, has a high noon. There's actually a sim swap from Solsay, which might enable this high noon a little bit, so maybe they go for a cheeky little high noon play around the corner, and that'll do it all. They're actually just going to walk it up through main, waiting for the TP, waiting for the TP. There's the TP! It's a big one! Oh, it's a small one. He doesn't even shoot. Love to see that coming out of Flora there. Annihilation comes out now from Docs. Bombs all over the shop. The skip will live. Huge damage out onto Docs. He's pushing deep. He will find a kill onto Flora, though. He needs heals. He doesn't get heals. He dies. He tried to put his shield up instead of pressing form the second time. So, Solsay now in the Mega Room, just treading water with Kalios. A second trade onto Navis means that now Please Not Hero Ban are very unlikely to keep this push going. Kalios trades NHZ again. Solsay kills Wolf again, but even though the trades are so massively favored for the defenders, it appears that the defenders just don't have a leg to stand on. So they're going to get essentially 2v4'd by Kalios and Solsay, and now we're right back into this one. We've taken so long in this fight that the skipper's actually back, and he's muscled up in main, looking for heads to snap. He spies a little Mizuki over on the right. He spies a Ramatra in main. Maybe he flanks over to the right-hand side. He gets a speed ring. Form comes out. Now he kites back again. He's just keeping Docs in check, but he's not getting all too aggressive. They're waiting for their Ray, waiting for their Simwall. Now they have the Simwall, time to push. Skip pushes in, starts getting punched by the Ram. Mind you, the Simwall doesn't do a lot versus the the forming Ram in general. Kalios takes down although in the back, and that is going to be a one-man advantage. Kalios loses his suit and his life. Bomb kills nothing. So, maybe still doable here for Lazuli, to be honest. They're in a 4v4 situation, but Flora's low. Flora's dead with all of his cooldowns. Lazuli has rostered 2 different players from 2020 London. Who? Nelzo, it's because I have autofocus on, and I haven't set it up. So what I need to do is I need to turn off autofocus, and then it won't change anymore. If you're seeing that, it's because it is happening. It's not you being crazy, it's me being lazy. I just have to fiddle with the settings on my camera, and I just haven't bothered yet, because, I mean, I just spend 40 hours a day sitting in this fucking chair. I just can't bother, man. Alright, Flora, swing around the back. Shock comes through onto the Kiriko, about half HP for Smash. Flora has a high noon. Shui and although, wait, is Shui on this roster? Who's Shui on this team? Is Shui renamed? Is Shui renamed? Shui was previously. I remember Shui. Really real mid-roll ranked player. 4,500 flex DPS player, you know, just like not a dominator at all. Alright. Kalios and Umi find a killer piece here. Umi getting over to the wet Wu Yang might make the difference for them. Kalios has a good angle, or rather, Flora has a good angle in the back to shoot some of these supports that have pushed very deep. It's currently a 5v3, so really need to press the advantage. Annihilation comes through from Docs to tread water just a little bit more, and it seems to be working. The double angle over on the side from Navis is actually good to keep applying pressure, but somehow, some way, Please Not Hero Ban, they can't finish the 5v3. Now it's a 5v5 again, although as a Blizzard again. We've been on this third point for 5.5 minutes, guys. Find a way to win. Maybe by not playing fucking D.Va on third point. Why would you swap into that Kalios? Alright, push forward now, although beaming away at the backline, but can't find any of the kills. Another push forward through. Flora finds Wolf on the backside. Umi gets the tidal blast out onto their Cassidy. The stomp hits Docs, but can't kill Docs. Kalios has lost his suit with 20 seconds. Are we seriously getting held here on third point for 5.5 minutes? Shui was seriously. Flora, is Japan the next big thing? We're big in Japan. Umi takes down NHZ, but Flora's traded. There's no Koreans left for Please Not Hero Ban. Well, there is a baby Korean on the cart, unsuccessfully getting beaten to death. He's gotten back in suit! Kalios is back in suit after all of that. No fucking way. Now Kalios might have the bomb again. He dies 99 to bomb. I'm done. This time they will kill baby Kalios, and Please Not Hero Ban. It would be an absolute Christmas miracle if they could win this one. Solsay TPing back and forth, finds another kill onto NHZ. Maybe I believe in miracles. Docs flashbang to death. No way they're doing it now. No way the plot armor is this thick for this team. Now a push into the backline. Self Suzu for the Kiri. Smash goes for it, and they just do it without their tank. Without their ults. Like, Come on!
ラウンドは見事ゴールまではできています。
いや今最後カリオスがちょっとバックラインに仕掛けたことで、まあラズリキルトレードの部分でサポートがキルトレードされてしまったので、最後少人数戦が
Just
辛くなりましたね。
so crap. How is that possible? How is that possible? Let's eat like the leftover bits of meat that didn't get picked up.
ちょっと最後の最後でキルトレードの部分のサポート手を狙ったところが
Yum.
非常に良かったですね。
This is a great dinner. Breakfast.
もしかしてラズリ側からすると
Is this console?
十分に時間は使わせましたね。
Are you plat?
まあそうですね。ここは正直第3までは超特急だったので、
うん。
まあ0秒ゴール十分でしょう。あの状況であれば。
画面端のピックするのはやめていただきたい。
あ、気になってましたあれ。
ずっと気になってました。うわ
ちょっとなんかあれはちょっと待って。
I'm a fool to do your dirty work. Oh yeah.
なんと珍しい。
珍しいにも程がある。
そうですね。あまりちょっとこのジャパンリージョンでは見る機会のない構成となりました。
まあ結構高低差のある第一ですからね。花自体はかなり役立ちそうですが、ちょっと問題はこの猫バス。
Steely Dan, you got this first fight, right? Like we're on, yeah, we're on Anna Weaver and we just won the first fight instantly. You enjoy your meal? So much, Anthony.
地面バスティオンでそこにバブルを張って対応していきましたね。
面白い回答ですね。
はい。
オルゾはここでキャッシーを選択。
Okay, I guess I can do my job. Making Steely Dan do his dirty work? What's dirtier work? OWCS Japan or OWCS Pacific? I feel like I enjoy Pacific so much more, but it doesn't get dirtier than Pacific, you know? Like Pacific is so ass, bro. Like you're just like doing it from the Thai broadcast with the production issues and the Thai casters going fucking batshit in the background. Like it's so dirty. It's so dirty. Flora's just killing everyone 1v9. Oh my god. Although on the coast, trying to make it work, gets Suzu'd out, but please not hero ban. 2 fights down, a minute and a half off the clock. 4 ultimates in the tank. Navis' tree just around the corner as well. So, no signs of any breaks on this train. Flora's going to hop up onto the high ground now, taking the wide side. Kalios is going to use his jump ups to take the main high ground. Cat Bass ferried around the back here as it looks like Lazuli are trying to clear the high ground where the Lifeweaver is playing, and they've flipped over to the opposite side. Wolf in main is going to get overwhelmed by Flora. There's a Kitsu from Smash, a Nano Boost onto the skip. The Electric Cowboy, as Semler taught me in our casting class to call it, hasn't found any kills after Wolf, but one is good enough. Solsei traded out, actually. Navis with a tree in main, trying to change the pace a little bit, although with a second kill onto the Weaver during Pride Month, dude, come on. Now a push further forward. Really low HP for Kalios. He has grav, but he doesn't feel a great timing to use it. It appears that Although has forgotten how to aim at a critical juncture, though, so suddenly it's a 3-man grav that's going to win them the game. Annihilation from Dox kills Flora. Kalios, 100 HP, taken down to 0, and the first point is going to be capped out by Lazuli. Kalios. Kalios, if you don't respect your teammates, you will not play. Okay, no play. Alright. Bombs for Solsei. Navis abandoning the Lifeweaver experiment, getting over to the Kiriko. Unusual, I know. Kalios getting over to the Diva as well. See if you can do anything on that one. Took him 5 minutes of losing suit to get carried over the line by Flora, so I'm quietly optimistic, me personally. Dox now in main, throws up a shield, beaming towards the Diva. We're going to see a backstep for the Ramattra as well. Dox here has, you know, pushed the cart reasonably far early on. Cart's just now being blocked by Kalios, but the shield should be good to keep him healthy. Kalios damn near losing his suit here. Does lose his suit here. Great Diva swap from Kalios, to be honest. Like, just go Diva and then go stand in front of the ram until you die. Like, that's how this hero is so good. Like, Diva's the best cart blocking, play low ground, shoot tank hero in the game, for sure. Keep doing that. Thanks for the love, Bryce. Appreciate it. Okay, no play. Please no hero ban now. Dangerously close to losing second point and staring down a similarly long 4-minute time bank. Kitsune rush for smash on the cart. 0 ultimates for Please No Hero Ban on their recontest. Gallios comes out first for the recontest. He shifts on. He gets flashbanged instantly. He should be losing suit here, but he hasn't. The Bastion's going to form up top and fail to find the kill. Wolf incredibly low. Gallios has finally lost his life. Umi soon to follow, and just like that, for the low price of a catnap and a Kitsune rush, we are going to see a 4-minute time bank. Up on the high ground, Flora's hiding, looking for a pop out and a trade, but we're going to start watching Navis instead. Navis is going to get punched out, TP over to Flora, and now they know of Flora's position. Flora is honestly hard throwing right here, because this is one of the strongest holds in the game, that close corner. So dying late here is beyond disastrous. Navis manages to TP back out into main, but the damage is well and truly done, because now it's a 5v4, and Gallios is going to have a real hard time holding the payload. Navis super low around that corner yet again, but Lazuli, you see how they've swung out into the open space. Now they've gained some of the best space on the map. Kitsu comes out. It's not going to be mirrored by Lazuli. They're going to take the kite when they can. They kite back to the corner, but the damage is done. The cart has moved into a very, very good spot for the attackers. Lazuli now ready to swing once more. A very early form timing from Wolf, matched by a high noon from All, though. He's standing behind the wall, hoping that somebody will break a pillar. He dumps so much damage out. Kalios is low. Flora was low, but the kills just don't come through. And please not hero ban. They tread water. They stay alive. Docs will fall, and Lazuli not going to get the push through this time. That cost Please Not Hero Ban their support ultimates only, so they are back into a reasonable position here. Flora's pushing deep, trying to find some more trades. He gets bombed. Kalios wants these kills on the back lines, and Flora will give them to him, because Kalios, of course, a bit long in the tooth at this stage. Not really in the stage of his career to be one-shotting squishies. Now Kalios playing forward in the spawn, not letting up the pressure one bit. Once more, I feel like you're not going to get more from this position. You're going to have to give this one up. Flora playing so outrageously far forward. High Noon coming out as well. Just 0 respect from the Please No Hero Ban side. NHZ unable to slip away. Actually times his Ankh recall perfectly. Uses the iframes to survive. Kitsu in spawn from Smash, and now here comes the kite. The kite will continue, but I think Docs might just keep on pushing. Has that annihilation, isn't going to use it. Kalios is walled. Maybe frozen. Does the May have major perk? He's chained as well. They've made a lot of wholesale swaps here. Wolf with the bombs can't find the kill. And this is bad stuff for Lazuli now. They drop down to the payload, shift up onto the high ground, forces Wolf to drop as well. Blizzard comes out in main. It's an absolute go long. But unless Smash can Kitsu Docs right now. Wait, what a Sanctuary. Great Sanctuary. Actually saves everybody. And now Please Not Hero Ban. They're spread all over the place. They might even be losing card control here. What? That bomb has killed both DPS even though there was a shield for it. No way. Both DPS dead for Lazuli, and what seemed like a fantastic opportunity for them to get a snowball, maybe get the map, will be nothing at all. You look like British Worn. What does the British qualifier mean there, Romeo Spike? Just out of curiosity, what does it mean to be British? Alright. Navis with a Kitsune rush here, but no need, as Docs is going to get brutally staggered out. I like how these teams are allowed to kite simply because the ults are that awful and not because they have any... I mean, they have macro understanding, you know? Like, they're fine. It's just hard to do it in game. The enemy shoots back too. I'd argue that Kalios, Flora, Solsei, Umi, Navis is probably the best roster in Japan OWCS history. Really excited to see this team play. He just means you're white, unlike Warren. Is Warren not white? What am I missing here? Son? Oh. Oh. Flying over my head. Actually soaring like an eagle. Alright. Although in Smash have died trying to flip to the payload here. Somehow its last fight, 4 minutes, disappears in a flash. That's what happens when you're having fun. Now, a freeze out, and that will be the map sealed. Signed, perhaps delivered as well. Good on you for not seeing Ray's Unter. Rush blocked by a wall, 2 people dead on the rotation. Yeah, I don't see color. Okay.
はい。でちょっと
You saw the rush from Navis? Yeah, straight into the May wall while they were trying to cross.
まあ
Happens.
休校していったのはまあいいアイデアではあったん
Hey,
ですが
what's with your artist badge, Lenny? Like, why are you not wearing it anymore? You know,
This
you
is an
do
absolute
have it.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Is this like some advanced gaslight? You're just trying to piss me off with it?
ゴールはできませんでした
Thank you, Tugging, for the 6 months. Welcome back.
そうですよね。
I don't know, it's not in my badge selection thing. Let me just like remove it and give it back to you or something. That'll probably fix it. Okay, roles manager.
そうですね
Like, I can see it on you when I click on your name.
2マップ終了しました。マッチポイントはプリゾンとヒーロー版。一度インターバルを挟んで第3マップ目へと移行してまいります。インターバル。どうぞ。
Okay, I added it back to you. I just had to turn it off and on again. Yeah, just like don't... You got a Yarko sub emote, Beast? I saw him on Twitter saying that he was going to be recording some skits today and he was dressed up as Soldier 76. Maybe that was yesterday, but I did see the tweet. Were you watching that? That Yarko guy's pure class, man. Actually just like... So cool. So cool. You know, just like... Just being like happy to be corny. I've never watched him before. Okay. You know, it's like, it's super corny and that's fine. That's the charm. Is this last game of the day? No, 99 Divine REVATI is. Okay. Are you serious about this minoxidil spray, Lenny? You stressing about your hair loss, mate? You shouldn't start with minoxidil. You should start with finasteride. Minoxidil doesn't prevent you from losing your hair. Minoxidil increases the blood flow to your scalp and makes it so that the hair that you have grows thicker, but it doesn't change the mechanism that causes you to lose your hair. So if your first approach to trying to prevent your hair loss is to take minoxidil, it's not ideal. It's both. Yeah, I mean, you should probably take finasteride orally. I don't know, like, I think, you know, taking it orally is like the most efficacious route of administration that you can take. Using like a topical spray for stuff like that. Have you tried accepting the inevitable? Absolutely not. But yeah, like using a topical spray for stuff like that, it's like a lower efficacy route of administration for the most part. Wait, is spray worse? I think for the minoxidil, I think it's like relatively even, but I think when they do like long-term studies and such, like taking it orally, it just has like a way higher rate of compliance, you know? Like it's really easy to like miss a day of doing like a 10-minute fucking process of like rubbing something into your hair, whereas it takes like 5 seconds to take a pill. You have dogs, so you don't like using the spray that much? Yeah, if you have any pets, like I think if you have like dogs or cats, I think minoxidil like kills your pets or something if they like eat it. So it's like safer for you to take it orally as well. But I think compliance is like generally way higher if you take an oral what do you call it? The word's gone. I've lost all of my brain function, unfortunately. Running? We're not running anywhere. Running to your stream? This Dr. Sunscreen, is he kind of a big deal? Is he popular amongst the kids or something? Is he like is he like a Frankie P style creator where he's like big on TikTok or something? He's not like huge on Twitch, but he's like big on TikTok. Hey, Prim. He's big on TikTok. I've seen him a lot on TikTok. He's part of the Frogger Cinematic Universe, as far as I can tell. Yeah, he's like it's like Wakira. All right, let me can we get some eyes on the best W slaps clip? All right, I'll do this before I go put my rubbish in the kitchen.
I want to know, how do you turn the mic up? I don't even know if I'm getting trolled anymore, bro. I don't know what's real. I don't even know what's happening. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. Let me hear the shit. We don't even know reality from fantasy. We don't even know reality from fantasy.
It's getting out of hand real quick, mate. Hey, cat. Bye, cat. Put that back on. Are we good? We're good. Bye. Bye, cat.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Concha, Riri. Johnny Pounder, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Hey, Kay. A bug in Japan? Ooh! Wow, that actually... Was that not timed, like, insanely well? Like, the gong into the fucking map loading? Like, that was insane. That was insane.
ムラッシュゲーミングにも確かここで勝ってますよね、スラバーサは。
ただしプリズンとヒーローワンも実はスラバーサは結構得意なので、ここは得意チーム同士の戦いになりますね、スラバーサは。
ラズリはマウガ、そして出てきましたシオン、ネコバスにキリコ、プリゾとヒロバンはディーバ、シオンリーパのラインでウーヤンキリコとなりました。
シオンですね。さあこのネコバスの選択の部分は KR でもね、トップチームもまだネコバスを使っているんで、ここは相当ネコバスを強化しているラズリは。
You know, I guess I can start the stream. I guess I can start the stream. Although he's going to take down Solsei as an opening pick here, which is unusual to see anything other than Please Not Hero Band winning the first fight. It's something to consider. It's something to consider, alright? But don't you worry at all about it. Now Lazuli, just playing towards the point side. Please Not Hero Band. Ready to swing back in. Flank for Flora. Does massive damage to Wolf. The burst on Shion is incredible. Little motorbike goes flying in across the map. Hits Smash on the chin as well. No kill, but although has actually found Flora. Big flank, big damage, but no kills. Instead, he's the one up shit creek without a paddle. And Lazuli still got a little bit of fight left in him, it seems. They're on point. Hard to push too far forward here. Kalios at least going to get bullied out a little bit here by the Malga. No hit scan, of course, as Flora is dead. But it feels like Kalios is able to take an unusually large amount of space in this situation. He's pushed incredibly deep though, taking a lot of risk. Holy shit, Dox comes pinning in off the top rope trying to turn things around. He uses the shout there too. Doesn't kill anything yet. Bike now comes rolling in across main. Hasn't done anything there. Tidal Blast onto Solsei. He finds nothing at all, although will find that kill. Now there's the spree across main. Double, triple pulse of the spree onto Umi will finish that kill. And Lazuli are going to take the first round. How is Solsei 30%? No gun, I'm afraid. No gun. 67% to first pulse, looks good. I love how Lumi comes and watches Japan, and you can actually, like, the hatred for Lumi is palpable. Like, you can feel just how much vitriol Lumi has for this region. Like, genuinely, like, you're the only hate watcher that actually has hate in his heart, you know? Like, it's awesome. Form timing comes out in main now. Pin back for Dox as that's going to be an early turn for Please Not Hero Band. Converted into nothing. Kalios is in so deep here, although with a second dash lives. Kalios is caged off the map. Hang him. Wait, Dox. No, Dox. What? This fucking region, bro. How's that happen then? TVNT? There's no way TVNT is quietly watching OWCS Japan. Like, what are you even doing here, Tivan? This really is a region that has been forsaken by God. Like, what the fuck? Doc's gonna go pinning in now, get Suzu, pin back to main. Catnap off the map means that NAZ will find Solsei. There's no DPS for Please Not Hero Band at this point. Bro, I just joined, I want to know what you're watching. What was that? Just pure rubbish, dude. Actual slop. Like, how... I want to rewind it. Like, I'll get to the end of the map and I'll rewind it. Like, how has anyone died to that bomb? Like, what? That was like a 4K bomb, and the last person to die is Dox getting hanged by his own cage off the map, which was also what was happening to Kalios. Like, what? Just ridiculous. Alright. Please not Hero Band rotating around the side now. They want to get another fight in. Bomb comes out on rotation, doesn't catch anybody. Kitsu available, ready to spread it across the point. Uses it across the point now. Doc's going to go pinning through that on the point and off the point immediately. Although going for a counter spree back into the mix. Finds Navis, finds Flora, finds 3. And that is going to be a fight win for Lazuli. They clean up this one. Please not Hero Band. They might get one last crack at this. It is still 66%, so the touch should be good for them. Kalios got a late respawn though. So Navis might need to be trusted with the touch. Navis needing to touch, suboptimal, dare I say. It looks like they are going to taxi Kalios instead. Touch not going to be that much of an issue. They do have time. Flora gets on the whip, starts riding it in towards the point. Big pin for Dox actually, gets a little bit of a boot. Beak comes out immediately from Navis, but this feels like an easy kite, an easy flip around. They're going to concede the cap Lazuli, but they've kited out a very critical ultimate. Now NHZ has the catnap once again. See if he uses it on Kalios before he has the bomb. Looks like the answer is no. Spree comes through for Flora. Oh, get out of there! NHZ just barely survives, but Smash dead on rotation on the point. Now Lazuli, they still have a chance. They still have that catnap. Kalios pops his bomb on the point and doesn't get a 4K this time around. Bombs for Solsei find nothing. NHZ has actually catnapped Solsei off the map. Wolf is going to combo in his bombs, and it's a 2-0 lead for Lazuli on this point. Let me start fiddling around on YouTube, see if I can find there is a YouTube stream for these games, right? OWCS, Japan. OWCS, what the hell? OWCS Japan. I'm just getting the rewind ready. Dude, we don't want to replay on that, bro. Come on, Prod. You know what we want to replay on. Like, be so fucking serious with me right now. Like, there's only one thing that we want to be rewatching right now. Like, Loki, is the YouTube stream higher quality? Is this higher quality, or is this just like one of those streams where it's just like more saturated? Is there like any difference? Anyway, I missed a fight. We'll do some testing on whether that's high quality afterwards. It's hard to tell, because like sometimes like for the WDG YouTube streams, they just like randomly have like higher saturation settings. Just like, it just looks, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't actually look better, it just looks more like colorful. Oh, apparently if I turn down the sharpness on my camera, I won't look like such a synth when I shrink it down anymore. So I might try making the sharpness lower. Alright, so that was the first fight. Looks like Please No Hero Band have used every single ultimate and they're still not in control. They're going to have a beat for the next retake, maybe a spree as well. Cage down the line. Kalios is squaring up in the Amalgam Mirror, but he's pinned early. TP into the back line. TP forward for Smash. Now, the Reaper is missing the turn. Flora tries to go for a bicycle turn. He's riding it through everyone. The beat from Navis is late. No cap going to be conceded here. It's just going to be full cleanup. A chase here could be deadly for Please Not Hero Band. They could start dying really late. They appear to have disappeared around the corner, but keep pushing, mate. Just keep it up. We done? Yeah. Alright. Let's get eyes on this. Final fight now. Lazuli, all they need to do to even up the score, or not to even up the score, but to get a map on the board, is win this final turn. Please Not Hero Band a little bit disadvantaged on the ultimates. If they get their cage, get their spin online, it'll be different, but they have to touch the point. Pin across for Kalios. Counter pin here. It's a big cage. Wait, it's not a big cage. He didn't catch the Shion in that one. Everyone inside that cage lived as well, even though Wolf comboed Bastion bombs, which is peculiar to say the least. We are seeing Although come back in with his own spree though, and that spree is going to clean house. A little spin jacks to close us out, and the scoreline will be 1-2. All right, let's get eyes on that fucking cage thing, because like, what is going on here? So cage comes down. He is stuck on the edge of the map with no shift, and he can't shift because he's in a cage. The Malka gets booped onto his head. They're sitting on each other. He gets back up. Wait, can you shift even when you're in the cage? How did he get back up? I thought you couldn't shift when you're in the cage. Did he get pushed up by the Malga? He detached from the cage? Because of LOS? Is that a thing? He got put. Did he get pushed out of the cage because of LOS or because of the Mauga? So he flew back in, which is what stopped his shift. He puts the bomb down on the ground here. But how does it kill everyone? Like, how are 3 people dead to a parked bomb in Maine when there's cover everywhere? Cat booped? I see the cat here. I don't think it's cat booped. It looks like what Suki said, where he just fell out of the cage. Like, he got low enough that he got out of the cage, which breaks the chain. And then, because he's out of the cage, he can shift. And then he shifts up, loses momentum once he's in. Bomb goes on the ground. But, like, how is anyone dying to this? Like, this bomb right here, how does this kill a single person? Like, the cat is actively peeking it with a pillar right here. The Bastion is actively peeking it inside a room. And Although is also peeking it. Like, it's just, like, it's impossible. Cage ends. Yeah, but, like, how are you trusting that, you know? Like, at the end of a bomb, how are you trusting that? Like, I get that the cage came down at, like, an inopportune time, but, like, hey, Konako. Just ridiculous. And now, is this stream actually higher quality or not? Because it's really hard. I think it is, but it's hard to tell. Because it's like, I look at this and it's like, it looks all muddy, no? Like, this doesn't look any more clear. It looks clearer? Okay. I'll watch from here then. I'll watch from here then. Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Pussy Brigadier has no sub badge. What do you think they're going to change about Shion? They'll probably just tune her numbers down a little bit. I feel like nothing about the kit needs changing at all. I feel like after a couple of weeks, if they're going to nerf her, like, they'll probably just, like, lower the damage on the execute and the bike. I don't think they'll do anything to the primary fire, but I feel like the damage from, like, the execute, the right click is kind of good. I mean, both of them are really good. Nothing in the kit is broken. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think she's balanced. I think she's broken, but that's a good thing because she's a new hero and new heroes should be broken. But yeah, like, surely nerf the right click perk. Is her right click good even before the perk? I mean, they do really like changing perks instead of base numbers, so I guess they could remove that perk, like they could replace it with something else, but I feel like a base numbers change is like more appealing to them. They'll do a base compensation buff. I mean she has like a 55 win rate or something, right? She's a really high win rate. She's obviously like OP. The best part of the execute is not the damage. Does the execute? The right click is more broken dire triggers. Yeah. Really wanna go with you. I really wanna show you love, but it won't take long. The spread goes to basically 0 when it's fully charged and you just beam someone's head. Does it make sound like a Zen right click? Because it's basically a Zen right click on a DPS, right? But Zen right click is noisy as hell when you use it around a corner. You hear people charging it up and shit. It has so much range you can't really hear it. Stadium time tonight? I'll probably jump into the stadium after the matches end. Let me do a quick ocular pat down of the Overwatch category. Yeah, I'll probably jump in the stadium. There's no big E. I'm the biggest English language streamer doing the game right now. Tayo is on. Yeah, like Tayo was on, but I'm the biggest English language co-streamer, so I'll probably do the usual, like a little birdie told me recruitment and just go from there. I think Tayo doesn't usually do big long streams anyway. He'll probably finish when the game's in. She has little audio cues. What's this? What's this English language Sunday? Like, it's like a normal thing to say to describe the language that you speak, you know? Winton OWC owns you? Winton doesn't co-stream. He's streaming with Daniel Fenner right now too, I saw that. Shion boots are like Mercy Widow loud as hell, crouching on her is broken. You can't abuse the only crouch 50% of the time thing Tracer can do. For the greater good. No, I don't think it's gonna happen, boys. I don't think it's gonna happen. A man can dream, though. A man can dream. Did the new season start like a week ago? When did the new season launch? Wasn't long ago, right? A week ago, last Tuesday. Yeah. Peter Warn haters? That's better. About a week ago? Yeah. About a week ago. Alright. Ram versus Mauga here. Sigma ban for Lazuli puts Kalios off his hardest of carry heroes. No Cat Bass, but NHZ is going to play the cat anyway, so I guess it's going to be Cat Cass, which we've seen a little bit of, but I'm interested to see how it actually plays this time around. Umi, pretty used to getting wet on the Wuyang from the looks of it. Doc's going to start giving back shots over to Kalios, and both DPS are dead for Lazuli, so yeah, nothing's happening here. Wonderful fire positioning from Solsei right now, just stuck inside a tiny little room versus a ground tank. Because those Pacific games are the first Shion? Ah, yeah, of course. So it would have been Wednesday. What's the event in 7 hours? Is that like the weekly challenge? Like the battle pass slot? Top 500 sneeze. It's a shame that I'm a level 20,000 Tracer gold player. Alright. Weekly slot. I barely played this week. I probably haven't even done the weekly slot, have I? Basically didn't play the game at all. Whoa, yuck. Wolf gets decimated. Like, Flora doesn't even have the minor perk yet. That was just baseline. Alright. Nuts. Alright. What's up, I love dudes 88. Flora now holding on the high ground. Still doesn't have the minor perk, but happy to just execute people anyway. She on name card this week, Fox? I'm not tapped in on that, I'm afraid. Flora going dash back. Solsei's been taken down, so please not hero ban. I mean, they do have 80 meters in less than 2 minutes, so they can't really complain even if they do get traded. Doxy's a shout early on. Now down on the cart in main. You can see Flora once again taking the high ground. Yul goes for a spree mid-air. This is a mega spree. Huge damage coming through. In the front, Dox will fall, and Flora decides that he is the better hit scan import in this matchup. Just absolutely decimating, pushes forward with the execution, takes down Smash as well. Go on, ride it some more. Solsei ready for another fight, TP's into the backline, but there's nobody home as everyone is kited out. But Lazuli, I mean, we are less than 3 minutes into the map and 100 meters have been posted. There's basically no brakes on this train from the looks of it. Kitsu and the Wuyang ultimate and get a little tidal blast ready to rip. Please not hero ban. They're coming up on the archway right now. The archway is super hard to push, but Flora's pushing it on the flank. Dox is in trouble. He's taking a lot of damage. Tidal blast onto Flora. Hits the stomp, hits the shot, hits everything. 3-for-1 trades. Umi has lost his life, but the cart continues to roll. As long as Flora doesn't get traded here, which he won't because he will play cover, it'll be fine. Although has managed to find a trade onto Solsei instead, because Solsei is not a Korean import. Please not hero ban. Pressing forward now, but needing to take a little bit of a break. 131 meters in 3 minutes. That'll do, pig. Now, Kitsune Rush and Annihilation ready to rip in the next fight. Lazuli have all of their frontline ultis to work with, but they had to burn support ultimates to just tread water in their spawn. Thank you for the flower, Seltra. Now it's time for more Avril's Conjecture. Speed scared. Top left. Cage comes down, catches Kalios only. High noon, fly noon combo comes out. Navis and Kalios both going to go down. Flora finds his obligatory trade. Might find some more too. He's in the back. He's killed Aldo as well. Go on, give us another one, mate. He's got the Wuyang pocket here. He's playing in the spawn side. He's riding it out. He uses the dash back to full HP once more. And Flora cannot be stopped here, going for a wrap around to main now. He's killed two. So it's going to be 5v3 in a matter of seconds as Please Not Hero Bang are going to be back so fast. Flora can't even be displaced from this corner. They're all too afraid of him riding it. Another execution in main. He has another spree in the pocket, and Please Not Hero Ban, well, just good for another push in. Avril's concept. Avril's got a lot going for him here, you know? Hey, artist. Push around through main once again. Doc's holding the corner, trying to prevent the cart from moving into the open space. Someone's getting taxied in right now. It looks like it's Wolf. All of Please Not Hero Ban playing inside rooms for the moment. Kitsu comes out from Smash. Kite should be easy here for Please Not Hero Ban. Looks like Kalios is kiting out into the open rather than into the room, but that just means that he can keep blocking the kite. I don't even know where that Kitsune Rush is, to be honest, because I would have thought that Lazuli would have a Kitsu coming up through main. Flora's going to go for a bike into a spree. Look at this AoE damage. Flora doing everything for his team. Dox trades Umi. Spree in the back from Aldo is enough to trade out Flora as well, so it's a 2v2 or 2-4-2 trade, but both teams have the same distribution as well. 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 support. So it really could go either way. Body's on the cart right now for Please Not Hero Ban, but these aren't meaningful meters being posted. It is just a cart ping-ponging around in the spawn. Lazuli, really, all they're doing is treading water right now. This is no good for them. They need to win fights. They need to do so much more than just tread water if they want to get back into this series. 131 meters down the drain. 0 meters for the side of Lazuli. Flora, ready to push the flank again. A cheeky execution onto the Mauga, charging up some health. He has the orb from his Wuyang. He spies a target on the flank. He starts riding in on his high horse. Bike actually taxied up into the sky for Wolf there. Now Flora's dead to the high noon. That was a nice little passage of play from Wolf and NHZ, completely countering out the tidal blast turn, although in the backline, hits the execution, kills Solsei. Kalios blocking for dear life, but nothing is coming to save him. Lazuli finally win a fight clean. Finally make some good plays. Afternoon, Medusa. Thanks for the flower. Shalom, Tomato. Alright. Although, dumps a little execution up through main. 2 meters. And climbing as Lazuli just 5x their meters from 2 seconds ago. Now it's time for more. Wolf flanking around the back, or at least dancing with the idea of a flank around the back. Does not have high noon, so a fly noon is not going to be happening anytime soon. Flora peeks main, trying to charge up a little bit of ult, I suppose. Not actually going for any targets. Kalios is pushing in bottom right, trying to find a little flank or something. He's not holding the card in main at the moment. Maybe he'll wrap back around now as he's realised that there's nothing in there. Kalios does need to hold the card on the corner, of course, and it was free push zone for the most part. Cage comes down. Now it's a big cage too. Flora, Solsei both caught inside. Catnap comes out as well. Solsei getting hanged in the streets. Solsei takes too much damage, or NHZ takes too much damage, has to drop the Catnap. Flora now will find kills. Kitsu in response from Smash is far too late, and Please Not Hero Ban just going to win the fight on the corner. Same as it ever was, really. Surprising that they're able to do that. They use Kitsu, they use Annihilation, but Lazuli, they spent big too, right? That was Cage, that was Kitsu. Nothing cheap. That was catnap as well. It was 3 for 2. So Lazuli spent more, still lose. Please not hero ban.
使いはしたんですけれども、規制橋に引かれたことでちょっと
Are we for real?
強すぎましたので、タップナッパーによるスタンからの
Unter, can you please add this? Just old school, you know? Just old school.
中間ポイントは通過し
It's like a better Twitch TV emote.
もうすごいダメージ
Alright. Wolf now on high ground. Silver bullet onto the Reaper in the back. Navis has actually found Smash pre-fight. This is a quick one. Quick fight's a good fight. Lazuli absolutely eviscerated by the spree. Umi has the Tidal Blast for the next turn, and we've seen Please No Hero Band like to do a cheeky little combo where they use the Tidal Blast on Flora, and he rides his little bicycle into the backline. So kind of expecting to see that in this turn as well, as Lazuli need to throw themselves onto the payload. There's going to be 5 meters for them to contest here as we reach 140. They need to get onto the cart really desperately. Fly Noon comes out from Wolf, trying to pull it back. Kalios is out in the open, dancing around the shield. Suzu's shield form, everything works for them. Tidal Blast now onto Flora. Looks good at a glance. He does not hit the stomp, but he does kill Smash. 1-for-1 trade here. Oh my god, although in the back does so much damage. Wolf has killed 2 off screen. 3 kills coming through for Lazuli, and Please Not Hero Ban. They can't finish. Somebody help Please No Hero Ban finish. It's not done. It ain't over.
リゾートヒーローバーン
Water drank, quick play queued, DPS pocketed, kissed my husband goodnight, cucked, happy life, farm drops time.
ですけれども押し切れず
Perfect.
まあゴール手前で14ではあるんですがまずにまあいい形でリードはそうですねこの後
Alright. Wolf in main.
ただ時間は1
Just playing it slow. Doesn't have the fly noon yet. We're still 30% away from that one. Kalios holding the cart in the center. Push forward onto Dox has forced his shout early. Dox actually has to pin all the way out of this one. Navis is going to use a Kitsune Rush to try and push. It's a bit lukewarm, to be honest. It's a hard one to push with because you need to get it around 2 corners, not just the one that he's used. But a 1-for-1 trade, not going to be a problem, as Flora will dump his bicycle right into all those face. Flora is going to just keep on fighting here inside. The shout from Dox not even enough to keep him alive. 1 month of streak for you, Tomato. Not too bad. Tired. You and I both, mate. Now Lazuli pressing further forward, doing damage into the backline here. Please not hero ban. Another crack at a full cap as they wait for their respawns. Only a minute on the clock now, so even if they don't full cap, they are just about to win the series unless Lazuli can stage an absolutely generational biblical comeback. Wolf ready for another Fly Noon. The Fly Noons haven't had much value yet, but I'm ready to be proven wrong. Umi getting wet, dead. So a great start here for Lazuli. A second kill onto Solsei, and it looks like we are going to be seeing this series end in overtime rather than with a full cap. Massive damage out on to the Ramatra, a pin to finish the job. And that'll be all she wrote for this attack of Please No Hero Ban. 20 seconds on the clock. Lazuli now are going to overtime. It is going to be last fight. It is going to be potentially the end of the series, unless Lazuli can do it all perfectly, fight after fight after fight. Wolf, no Fly Noon to give them a free opener, but double support ultimate, Cage, Spree. Many ults actually at the disposal of Lazuli. Problem for them, they can't leave the cart. Overtime applies huge pressure to Lazuli, and none at all to Please Not Hero Ban. Even worse for them, a Cage comes out early. Kalios is in that cage, he's getting minced. So is the Kiri. Umi, Navis, both dead, but Flora with a critical trade. Flora with the Spree to try and clutch it out, actually. No healers for Flora, so he is going to die for that one, but he has forced more ultimates out of Lazuli. Kalios goes for the Annihilation here. Wait a minute, don't call it a comeback. Why the absolute fuck did Kalios just use Annihilation? What? That was crazy. That was unbelievable. There's no ultimates for Lazuli is the problem. They had to use their Kitsune Rush. Although, needs to get a cheeky pick. Kalios is coming back now on the Diva. Maybe something to eat the Fly Noon. I'm not sure what his rationale specifically is for this. But Lazuli actually don't have any ultimates. So a catnap onto Kalios would not go astray. He doesn't have bomb. They're not going to contest checkpoints. So now it is just genuinely a 5v5 out in the open. They're all rotating to the coast too. This is a real opportunity for NHZ to get a catnap. He goes for the catnap. He catches Solsei. Solsei with the spin. Doesn't get the kill. Now the spin comes out in main. Wolf will fall. It's over. Cheers.
さあ最後の強攻派を受けてこのルナサピ勝ち
Whatever. You think Flora's happy to play with Solsei? I can't imagine the last time Flora would have been happy with his career. I don't want it, Duck. Zella Overwatch, that might be the biggest waste of time ever recorded by humanity, to be honest. Alright, let's look at the event. And you will find me time after time. I will be waiting time after time. Fuck. Did you like lose a job to Solsay or something, Lumi? Was it like you and Solsay in competition for the same job or something? Because I feel like you have so much hate in your heart for Solsay, bro. Like, shit, man. Tell us. I'm a very passionate watcher of OWCS Japan. What can I say? No kidding. Time after time, if you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. All right, so what in my current setup will get dragged if I raise my desk? Let's look into this, shall we? So I know this power board that's currently on my desk is a non-starter because it has like a really short cable, but I think I can just put that on the floor, maybe. Like the PowerPoint's on the floor, so we'll see what happens if I sort of just like toss this off the edge down to the floor. You might lose some light for a second here when I do this. Hang on. It looks good to me. Do you mind if I get under the desk real quick, y'all? Oh, chin. I'm going in. What? Okay, so from a cursory glance, this cable is fine. It's just like wrapped up in something. Is it wrapped up in anything? I need a new power board. I need a power board that I can stick to the underside of my desk, or maybe like a basket. Like a basket that I can like screw on or drill onto the underside of my desk. What do you think? The back of my desk is just like all boom arms, and there's 2 more boom arms to go on it. So maybe I just get like a screw-on basket for like a couple of power strips. Cable trays are Thanos. How do you attach your cable trays? Wait, game updates keep jacking your game settings twice? Okay, so I think everything here has like an okay amount of slack, like not great, not terrible. And then over here, let's look on this side real quick. Okay. So, like, of all this shit here, when the desk goes up, what's gonna happen? This right here. Wait, the cable that I use to extend my audio is too long. Hold on. Okay. So I think we can just go up. I think we can just try going up. I need to check that that's not on the wall. Yeah. Alright, so I've gone up a fair bit. Let me just check that nothing's stretching. Looks okay. Let me check again. Okay. Something here. Okay. Okay. So my old webcam. So my old webcam and my keyboard. My keyboard is a bit short. I need I think I need a stendo for the keyboard because the keyboard's a bit short. What else? Oh, fuck, it feels good to stand up. You can't hear me at all? Nothing? You can. I know the mic was far away. You can hear me, right? Yeah, cool. I'm just checking on the mixer. Sorry about that. Okay. What else? I wanted to go higher. I just need to make sure that the keyboard isn't stretched too long. I guess what I can do for today, I can put my keyboard into my like front panel audio, but I need to buy like a USB extender cable. USB extender cable. Do USB extender cables, do they have like different qualities and degrade the signal, or does it not matter? I think it adds slight latency. Yes, they can degrade. Doesn't really matter for a keyboard. That US Polar, dude, this is Team Liquid Polar. It's not even a polo. It's a t-shirt. Some Team Liquid shirt they sent me. Okay. So I can get like a 1 meter extendo. Or I could get like a... I could get like a USB hub as well. Like, surprisingly few devices in my setup are now using USB on the desk, because this is wireless. The camera is no longer using USB. The camera is using HDMI out, and I bought a long cable for that. So I have a long HDMI cable. It's powered with USB-C that's not going into my computer. It's from a power brick. The microphone is using XLR, and the interface is just... The interface is just like really far away from where I am. So like really the only thing that is remotely stretched is this keyboard. The only USB device on my desk at this point is this keyboard, and the cable that I used to charge my mouse. And the cable that I used to charge my mouse doesn't seem to be stretched very far either, to be honest. Oh, this is a great song. So it's actually pretty good. So I think I've unplugged my keyboard now. If your keyboard has a lot of lights, my keyboard has no lights. No lights. No lights, no capes, no nothing. It is a Real Force fucking top row thingy-mabob. Yeah, it's no lights. Okay, so let's go front panel. I hate using the front panel ports on my computer. When I use the front panel ports on my computer, sometimes the two on the left just don't work. And I'm too fucking useless and lazy to troubleshoot it, so I just don't use them. Which is like good problem solving, I think.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'm trying to declutter my setup a little bit because I got some stuff plugged in that's like not really necessary. Oh, Big Small, thank you for the gift sub to Bussy Brigadier. Thank you, mate. So I got this headset that I don't wear much on stream anymore because of the negative impact on my hair. Thank you, Big Small. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Bus does as well. So let me just loop this up. Put this away. Okay. So now I think that's like every cable, really. So I think I can go higher now, because this was all just me delaying going higher. I want to go up to like the max height. Go higher still. Hi. It can go higher still. Let me check the cables. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're going back down. This is a bit much. I like that height, but it's a bit much for all of my power boards, it seems. So the power boards need to be a longer cable and attached to the desk. That's my problem, is the power boards need to be a longer cable and attached to the desk. Because I was doing some like David Blaine shit there by making the power boards levitate, which is not ideal. So we'll go down until the power boards are not levitating like David Blaine anymore. Oh no. Trouble. Big trouble, everybody. Huge trouble. Roll. I think we just broke our front panel audio. Oh. How grand is that? Oh. I guess my VOD's gonna get demonetized too because it's playing out my fucking speakers now. Okay. So either I broke the front panel audio port or I broke the extender cable. So we're gonna find out now which we just broke. Because I just walked laterally and walked too far with it plugged in and pulled on it, so that's tough. Sound settings, speakers. It seems I broke the front panel port itself, because my sound is fine. I'll give it a little jiggle and see. Just verify that. Yeah. That's a shame. Maybe spin it a little in the port. Yeah, no, like, it was still working then when I plugged it in, but it was like going on and off working, you know? Like I've just loosened the connector or something. Like I've snapped it out of its housing, so now it's fucky. And I don't want it to be fucky. Because if it's fucky, then it's no longer an acceptable tolerance, you know? It's fine. Maybe is there an aux out on my audio interface? I actually what I can do is I can start using my audio interface as my audio output, maybe. Instead of ever using that front panel again, I remember when I got these headphones stolen from Moth, they came in a carry case, and inside the carry case, there was something that converted this to like a thicker version. And there are outputs on my audio interface for the thick cable. So if I want to use my headset going forward in a convenient way, because obviously my audio still works, right? The reason that I was using front panel on my back alternating is I would use this extendo cable on my front panel, and then I would use my headphones on the back panel so that I don't have to like get up. I can just change the device in my computer. Like, generally speaking, front panel, everything is garbage. It's more convenience than anything else. But I can also pull that panel off and have a little fiddle when I'm done with the stream, I guess, to see if it's fixable. You can buy a 3.5 to 6.3 adapter. Though the other thing is, at the back of the interface, it's left and right outputs. Like, is that a problem? Is that a problem that they're left and right outputs? Or can it put out stereo audio? I don't know, because I mean the alternative here, I can just do everything through this extender from now on, and I can plug the headphone cable into this extender, so everything can run through the extender, and then I don't need to switch devices ever again, actually. So maybe that's a more elegant solution, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably the most sensible thing, actually. Just use the extender. Because the whole reason that this was my initial solution was because I was plugging these directly into the front panel. And then I started using the extender, but the old solution just sort of got psychologically grandfathered in. So, yeah, I don't need to change anything. I can just use this output forever now. And I can just plug this. Headphones, I can just plug this into my extender, like so, and have audio. So yeah, all gravy, baby. I broke something. And by virtue of breaking something, I've found a solution that is actually better. Yeah, the front of my interface does have a fatty headphone plug that I can use as an adapter for my earbuds, by the way, Setu. So that also would have been a solution. But this is actually a better solution, as I no longer need to change devices in my OBS. So now I can actually set up my text-to-speech monster filter to go to speakers, Realtek USB audio output, YouTube to speakers, Realtek USB audio, and speakers, Realtek USB audio. And now going forward, everything should just work through the same thing, and I'm never going to need to fuck with my audio. So honestly, it's a blessing in disguise that I just broke my front panel audio trying to make my desk stand up. If you really think about it, I've been forced to fix a problem. It just works. Big Small, thanks again for gifting 3 months to Bushy Brigadier, by the way. Not just one, 3 months. Appreciate that, dude. I'm sure Bush does as well. Everyone, say hi to the ball.
This is an absolute
Wiggler
disaster.
S.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
And Purple Quasar, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back onto Blankies. Okay. What do we want? What do we want to do? You said that word for word before. Welcome to Groundhog Day. I didn't notice that he gifted 3 months before. Okay, so what's the shopping list? Powerboard tray, 1 or 2 trays for the powerboards. Yeah, we need 1 or 2 trays for the power boards. We need a USB extender for this. I think my audio extender cable is a bit short too, actually. Like, this aux extender cord is really short. And it's already 2 meters long. How does aux go when extended more than 2 meters? Does anyone know about AUX audio in and out? How long does it last? Just fine. So I can get like a 4-meter extender cable is no problem at all. Because yeah, I think I want it to be longer. Okay. Do you want me to cast standing up? I'm like halfway there, you know, like my eye height is like there right now, you know, so like I'm like Jake below the camera. It doesn't really work. This year go full rack. I mean, I'm 90% of the way there. I just can't do it yet. So down you go. Cable ties, cable clips. I think it was at about 73, 72. So we'll go back to sitting down. Okay. Shopping list. Powerboard tray. Morning clocker. How are you? Alright. Itchy takes down I'm Alone. Reminder that our predictions for this series were a defeat for REVATI, right? We were expecting 99 Divine to win this one. Get a small treadmill Emong Tech? Maybe. USB extender. Cable ties, cable clips. What are cable clips? Cable clips. It's like some adhesive thing that you can like route the cables with, I think. Oh, not again? What's wrong, Milky? Ah, the slot machine's not working, I see. Thanks for joining me on my standing desk adventure and my breaking my front panel audio of my nice computer case adventure as well. What a shame. Until we need to have a talk. What about Glorp Jam? Does the slot machine just not work if Suki isn't here? Yeah, I mean Suki has to manually turn it on her computer every day. Hi Gap. Okay. A bit loud. Turn it down. Okay. Cage comes through, nice and early. 99 Divine getting caught off by that early tempo. Counter spin from Fod Carry helps Yangjin and Gachapon find a killer piece, but the Sanctuary and Kitsu from Sukume are both so hysterically late that it's just two supports versus the world. TP over for Sukume, and Yangjin is actually going to kill Harutun. Songhyun needs to make sure he doesn't die here. He's only got 200 HP, and dude, stop peeking. You have 200 HP. Now you have 60. Damn near dead. Had shout. REVATI still in control of the point. Songhyun now able to get down to the point, use his shout. Going to keep him healthy. Hesty drops a Kitsune Rush across the point here. 99 Divine, they don't have any support ultimates to bleed into this one. Kirito on 6 HP with a dream lives to tell the tale. In the back, I'm Alone hiding behind that. Reaper does not get taken down, but we're laughing. Hide the Nero. Suki might be fixing the slots. No Glorp emotes. Glorp Jam. Alright. Fod Carry takes down Songhyun, pushes forward, flashbangs an already in Wraith Reaper, and Kirito is going to keep on boxing on the point. No tank for REVATI means they are at a substantial disadvantage, but Kirito is just going to plug walk into the backline and kill that Cassidy solo. How on earth was that a real kill? Like, how is that possible? How did the Reaper not die just plug walking, straight lining through 4 players there? Like, that was just ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous. Alright, done. What's hashtag yoink? Like, quick, to the backline. Adds it to your emote set. Okay, that's handy. Belka. The Belka fandom is dying, and I need you all to protect it. No touch for 99 Divine. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so fiddling with the extendo mag. What did we learn? I think I've knocked my XLR cables hanging now. I don't know. What's going to happen when you're on an extender cable and you're tied to the desk? The power cable that goes into my computer is going to get stretched. Everything else is on the desk, so it wants to go up and down with the desk. But the computer one... I need like a really long power cable for the computer one. Why not get a wireless headset, tomfoolery? Okay. Do you think we try and fix our front panel audio today? Like screw it back in somehow? Like, I don't even know how that would be possible. The panel, like, just comes straight off. I wonder what I can see behind it. Probably nothing of import. It's probably broken. Probably needs to be, like, glued back on or something. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't use it, you know. I shouldn't need to use it. I've already found a solution that involves not using it, so we're being ridiculous. I'm just being ridiculous right now. Alright. You're going to bed? Good night, Globjam. 99 Divine have taken the first fight here. Flashbang comes out onto the Cat Bass. The Bass will fall, and Songhyun Kirito will find a killer piece. No DPS online for 99 Divine now. Is this more quiet than it used to be? Turn it up. Turn that shit up. Did Please No Hero Band win? Someone reply in message. No volume. Muted.
いやレバティリーパーのワンピックの部分が非常に大きかったですね。ちょっと猫バスを
Anyone want to give that guy mixed messages?
サイト側に警戒していたので
Okay.
いやこれは厳しい
Harutoon will take down Sukume here. 5v4 already as REVATI are... Oh, well, they've had their Kiri trader, but it doesn't matter. Hesti and Fod carry. Oh, or rather, Ichi and Fod carry, both going to go down. So we're laughing all the way to the bank. They're muted, they muted, they muted. Thanks for helping. Alright. Push now for Songhyun. Big damage onto the Cassidy. Songhyun finds another one. Gachapin dead in the water as REVATI now are pressing forward. 99 Divine. Bit of a rough start for them, to be honest. I really expected 99D to be the winning team in this matchup. Ichi, the Sasquatch on Mauga, always getting good stomps, always impressing me with that. Early step forward now. A little bit of a Mauga mirror, cage for cage. Everyone crushing out into that cage, though, and you can see REVATI just have the numbers advantage. They have the ult advantage with that Kitsune Rush rushing through. Big stomp from Ichi. It's not going to be enough to save them, though, as 99 Divine, they're going to have to swallow yet another defeat. Polishing dropship. Okay. I need to assess the length of the power cable that goes into my computer. That requires assessment. Songhyun now playing main. Getting ready for an early engagement. They're going to form in spawn. Big trouble for the Cassidy there. Gachapin's going to fly noon, high noon. I'm alone dies. Gachapin can't finish the kill, but Sukume can, so it's all gravy. Favorable trade here for 99 Divine. They used a Sanctuary towards the point side to keep themselves healthy there too. REVATI didn't actually use any ultimates though, so I don't know what that Sanctuary was really about, to be honest. Shouts exchanged on point. Really difficult for the Mauga to get anything happening there. Big damage, no kills. Flip goes through now. REVATI trying to pin out through main. Maybe a chance. Oh, that's a big high resolution orange with a lot of sharpness on the image. Now Ichi pressing forward once more. 91% on the cage. 99 Divine in control and with ultimates to boot. Thank you very much for enlarging that orange. Really, really pleasing stuff. Really hits the spot. You know, you don't know how badly you want to see an orange until you get it. And then it's like, wow, this is just cash. Can we get orange back on screen? We're done with our arc of giving people headaches that they can't quite work out the origin of. Gachapin falls. 2-for-1 trades, though, as 99 Divine are in control. They did have to spend big for it, though. That was Kitsu, that was Cage. You'll note that REVATI didn't use Kitsu or Cage there. They only used the spin, which Fod Carry also used. So, 99 Divine now. They've won a fight, but at what cost? They have a huge, huge ult deficit for this next turn. There's going to be Cage. There's going to be Catnap. There's soon to be a Kitsune Rush for REVATI. It would be sage for 99 Divine to fight fast here. If they go slow, the ultimates from REVATI might just overwhelm them. Unfortunately, it appears that 99 Divine are going slow. They're playing very far behind, trying to kite back. Maybe they can get a free kite if REVATI get too excited with their ultimates, but really, with 99 Divine's what the hell? Cage comes inside, counter pin from Ichi. Not enough to save his Reaper, unfortunately, but it's only one kill. Massive stomps inside from Songhyun here. Now Yangjun gets that Sanctuary, uses that Sanctuary, but it's all just done and dusted. 99 Divine have lost the first map. Not hate watching, but looking at roster, shouldn't 99 Divine be destroying them? Yeah, I mean, I honestly thought that 99 Divine were going to win this one by a lot, Lumi. Like, not even ship posting. Like, I've been watching the matches for, like, 99D and REVATI both, and I thought, like, 99D actually good for it. Like, this is really surprising to see them lose that map. No hate in my heart. Alright, so let's go to Amazon again. AUX extender cable. AUX extender cable. AUX extension cable. So right now, I think I have a 2-meter U-green AUX extension cable, but it needs to be longer. I think it needs to be 3 meters or something, because it's too short right now. I need to check my order history to see what the current one is, though. Fucking shameful. Buying 2 of these in a year because the lengthening requirement changed. I bought it in 2025. Let's go to my 2025 history. Stendo cable. Stendo cable. Stendo cable. This is a 2-meter cable. Let's make it a 3-meter cable and call it a day, shall we? Okay, so we need a U-green AUX extendo cable, 3 meters in length. What else do we need? We need
まあマップの構造にもよるんですけれどもね。このネコバスが活躍しづらいマップ
Wait,
なので
before I do this,
ピックするかバンで対応するかという
what's better? The audio panel at the back of my computer or the USB out from my audio interface? What's better? Is there any difference? Interface?
まあなんだかんだでまだネコバス自体は対応するのが難しいというか、まあ、構成を整えていく必要がありますし、構成整えても
Most likely interface?
なかなかネコバスに対応できない、そういうシチュエーションは
Because I could instead use the adapter thing. But this is too short. Like the distance between me and the interface, this just doesn't even reach. Like when I try and get this over to the interface, it's too short. Depends on what interface, since the interface might add more latency, but probably has better audio quality. Because even the interface, like the interface is plugged in USB to my computer, and like I think that also wouldn't mind having an extender cable on it, because that has a really short USB-C cable. USB-C cables are so short though, because like once USB-C cables start to get long, they start needing like repeaters or something for the data. Like USB-C cables is such a fucking nightmare to shop for. So like it's probably easier to go extender into the back panel than it is to use the interface's fat 6.3 audio out. But we could use the fat 6.3 audio out. If the cable's short, it's probably to keep the signal integrity decent. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm saying that there's no like easy solve on that. I'm sure it could be longer than what it is, because it's like a meter or less. Let me look at how long this is.
であと1989のガチャピンが結構そのまあちょっと前からね日本の競技シーンで
Yeah, I reckon it's like 50 or 75 centimeters. It's like really short. It's like really short, you know?
上位体とかにもいて、まあかなりやり込んで
You're talking about the Linus Tech Tip cables? Aren't those like really expensive? Linus Tech Tips, true spec, USB Type A to USB-C cable. Linus Tech Tips, USB-C to C, 240 watt, from 25 Canadian dollars.
名前自体が愛嬌が
That's for a 10 centimeter cable, bro. For a 20 gigabit per second 2 meter cable, what is that going to cost me? 29 Canadian dollars. For a 3 meter 480 megabit per second, it's 25 Canadian dollars.
プレイヤーではあるので、
CAD and Australian are pretty similar, right?
まあ日本に来てくれたというか、まあおそらくまあシュプリームとのつながりでという形なんですけれども、
I don't know.
シュプリーム位置が
I don't know what speed the cable is in the back of my computer. 40 gigabit per second, 2 meter.
活動している。
20 gigabit per second. Like, there's no way that you need 20 gigabit per second for an audio interface, you know? Like,
プレイヤーは
audio is not that data intensive, you know? Like, we're not dealing with an HDMI cable or a fucking DisplayPort cable here. Like, the amount of data that's being transferred in real time cannot be that large.
ですね。まあまだまだ終わりはしないんですけれども、まあ今もう終盤戦に差し掛かってきていて、まあここまでこう本当に全体のレベルが高い
And yeah, I think USB A to C is desirable for me. USB A to C has like a lower wattage, like you can't charge stuff with USB A to C,
ちなみに
and they cap out at a lower data transfer rate as well from the looks of things. Can you buy these internationally? I feel like if I buy these Linus cables, I won't be able to use this for like 100 years, you know? What do you think?
おお
チーム最年長、そしてすごいね、長い間このオーバーウォッチをね、されてるので、
They ship everywhere.
動画はすごいお世話になってますね、
Yeah, because USB-A is rated for 10 gigabits per second and no USB PD. Temu cables do the same thing. I mean, that's not entirely true. Not to suggest that there's some sort of like objective superiority to a Linus cable and inferiority to other cables, but USB-C is a real like how long is a piece of string situation in terms of like really inconsistent with the quality of the cable, you know? Like, because they're not universally rated to perform a unique function, like you can get a USB-C cable that is not rated for data transfer or is not rated for high wattage power as well. It's a very like scammy industry, I feel. And then there's all these different companies like, what's it, like Anchor and stuff like that, where their business model is like a bit better at like disclosing what's in the cable, but it's also just like extortionately priced as a result, you know? I think Ugreen is good for it in my experience in terms of just being like a, you know, cheap Chinese cable that discloses what it does and it does what it says on the tin, you know? Like if I had to choose between Ugreen and Linus, like I'm sure that there'd be no functional difference in the cable, right? I've had relatively good experiences with Ugreen across the board, you know? Like when I'm buying an aux extension cable, I'm shopping Ugreen, you know? When I'm buying a USB-C cable, I'm shopping Ugreen because it's cheaper than Anchor and it does the same thing and they say the fucking data transfer rate on the listing, you know? Like it does what it says on the tin. And it seems like a market that they're really involved in. Can you review the Linus cable on the main channel? Ugreen is good, I think. This is what tech reviewers do, though, but then they're just like all sellouts. Okay, what's this? 20 cables tested. USB-C cables, and here's what happened. Cheap, cheerful. Any major conclusions so I don't have to watch this 30-minute long YouTube video to have a conclusion? Never trust a tech YouTuber or Reddit. Affiliate links have fucked up the revealed view. Dude, affiliate marketing has completely destroyed the ability to Google a product. The fact that like everything online is just like a bot review comment anyway. Like if you look up product plus Reddit, every review is just fake, is insane to me, you know? Like I remember I was looking up standing desks and like everything in Australia, like if you look up a standing desk in Australia, all you get is ads for Desky, you know? And you look at these accounts, and it's just like a million billion, like, shill accounts for Desky. Like, it's actually so fucked up. It's so fucked up. You can't trust anything you read online for buying a product, because it's all just nonsense and affiliate marketing. Like, link in bio, or the actual brand paying people. What's the Mama Hampton meme? All she does is rage bait 24/7. I guess you need to go to physical stores now. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, in a physical store, like, a lot of people in retail aren't trained to answer your question anyway. They just work there, you know? Dopius Cow says, what death did you end up going with? I've been going through the same issue. I bought a piece of wood off a Greek man on Facebook Marketplace, Dopius Cow. Yeah, I know, it's the same emote. Might have to look into that then, ha ha ha. I mean, it's a bit less convenient, and it's probably like a worse finish than what you get from a company like Desky, so, you know, your mileage may vary. I wouldn't objectively recommend this. He also fucked up the finish on it, and the desk needs to be resanded, in my opinion. What standing frame did you get, though? I have no idea what brand the legs are, bro. Like, China brand. Like, I have no idea. There's no branding on the frames. They're rated for 100 kilos. They go up to 120 centimeters high. You could remove Mama Hampton. Have you started on the desk yet? No, I started using it instead of fixing it, Cat. I sanded it with a brown paper bag to make it like tolerable hand feel and just started using it. And I decided, like, when am I going to fix this? Like, I'll fix this when I move house. When I actually want to, like, get off this desk and go somewhere else, then I'll fix it. But yeah. Until then, we're just settled in. We miss wood-eating termite. Like, why is Sunghyun playing ball on King's Row right now? Like, what are we doing? Nagaban, that's the next best thing this guy can come up with, is ball on King's Row. I feel like at some point you're just taking so much of the piss that, you know, that I can't possibly be expected to take your team seriously ever. Thank you for the flower, JC. Appreciate that, big dog. Alright. Songhyun's found Gachapin. Please, no way. 99 Divine, you're not allowed to lose to this. Songhyun gets rocked out the sky. Guy's like 5 HP in the spawn right now. There's just no way. There's just no way. Insane rock and no follow-up. Yangjin hits one body shot. Pop Nemo, thank you, Angel herself. Gachapin will take down Songhyun now. There's no tank for REVATI. The touch is going to be very difficult for them indeed. Kirito face-to-face with the shield, trying to ride it out, dead to FOD carry on the bike. It was for me. I replied to the wrong person, but I made a friend, so Unter flower. Perfect. This is Korea levels of disrespect. This isn't Korea levels of disrespect. This is just like hopelessly inflexible player. Harutun with the movement of the gods, blinking perfectly in time with Gachapin's shots to get shot out the sky. And now we are here with REVATI 1-0 lead over 99 Divine. Ichi has made the boss call, swapping to Doomfist in spawn. Surely this isn't something that he's going to be sticking out. Oh my god, this is something that he's going to be sticking out. Unsated Ronan, thank you for the prime.
You're right, mate.
Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Now it's time for more. First time on Tataki from Axonia. Cheers, mate. Shaggers. Alright. Gachapin chipping away in main. Just waiting until the enemy team swings. REVATI, they go for a tidal blast turn. They're going to ride into the backline. Can't quite get over the wall, though. Great May wall from FOD carry. Blizzard comes out now, and it is such a well-placed Blizzard. It freezes up Kirito instantly. Hesty as well. Gachapin will be traded out, but trades favor the attackers. We are very close to the attacker spawn right now. I'm alone. His name speaks volumes of his situation, as Ichi's going to punch him to death. FOD carry on cart, trying to survive. Pulse comes out. Yangjun will be traded, but again, these trades, well, they do favor the attackers, but it's a really hard time that it seems 99 Divine are having cleaning up this fight. Ichi on his aura pick on the Doomfist will kill Harutun, though, and Songhyun is just playing behind. Did the stadium start early? I didn't know they added Shion already. Morning, IVQ. Where's that food delivery that I was promised? Minefield comes out on the cart. Bike comes rolling on through across the side. Songhyun just rolling about on ball in some of the most awkward space for him. Big slam comes through, though, as the backline has been mind-controlled into his slam. Kitsu from Sukume does nothing. It's a 3v5 situation now. Kirito falls. Now FOD carry gets the nano boost, and they want those kills. Yangjin kills I'm Alone. Punch from Ichi is money. And the freeze onto Songhyun. It actually finds the kill. A 3v5 turned into a 2v2. Now it's time for one last aura kill from Ichi. He's face-to-face with the Kiri. Hesty's so low, he can't quite get the power punch, but he can get the kill. And he manages to do all of that, clutching 3v5 with the Doomfist ult in the back pocket. A bit of Meteor Strike for this final turn. Songhyun moving off the ball over to the Hazard, which is definitely a better pick, but you need to touch the point. The Tracer starts touching Harutun. More movement of the gods for him. Blizzard ready to go down on the cart. Here it is. Massive freeze. Farewell, Songhyun. A second. Suzu not going to save him. Ichi actually punches him out of the freeze, which is very polite. Kirito pushing him with a spree, finds Gachapin. We're in a 4v4 now. The health bars are horrifically low for 99 Divine, though. And Ichi, a game-losing punch. Unfreezing Songhyun with the punch, potentially costing them the attack here. Ichi still has Meteor Strike, and he still sees the chance to win. He's going to pop that Meteor Strike on the cart. He damn near kills both backliners with that punch. Massive cleave. The punch will cleave, but it doesn't find the kills that he needed. Another kill on to Songhyun in main, though, courtesy of someone not named Ichi. And somehow, someway, 99 Divine, they've done it again. Ichi. Literally me. Is this deathmatch? No, Lumi. This is Japan. But you already knew that, didn't you? Alright. What comes next? REVATI. Any advice on cable trays? Someone here knew about cable trays. Can someone link me a couple of different example cable trays for my desk? Alright. Gachapin now. Up. Charging a rail. 80% on that rail. Already. Slash comes out. Nade catches nothing. Sleep catches nothing. Nano boost onto Ichi after he's used half of his cooldowns already. They will kill Kirito in the back. The Trace has been isolated. Good prediction on the slam there. Baits him into a blink. Kills him out of the recall. Harutun. Absolutely disgusting performance there. What is that one called? Is that CX Stare? Alright, let's see if I can cast while looking at the camera. It's really hard because I can't look at the game, and when you can't look at the screen, it gets a lot harder to actually cast. Sojin swinging main. Hazard dashes up through main, goes for the downpour. No kills yet. Looks like blue team has secured one, maybe two kills. No, just one. I can't do that. That's just really hard. You have to watch the game. I don't know the players' names well enough. Alright, Ichi down. 99 Divine. 0 for 2. Ellis. Oh no, bug autism. No Ellis sub? Prime short content? It's not prime short content. slide up the wall. Anyone that tells me that they think that what I'm doing on stream is short content doesn't know what I want to do with my shorts. Now, a beat available for I'm Alone, Harutun with a Pulse Bomb as well, Sukume with a Kitsune Rush as well. Next turn is going to be a big old slop, is what I'm telling you right now. Punch up onto the high ground. It appears that Songhyun has already dropped into main. Beat push coming through from the side of REVATI. And we are going to see full cleanup here. No trades for 99 Divine. A trade. Hesty's traded. A big power punch. The Lucio might get traded as well. Ichi sees a timing to win through all of this. It's not through Sukume, surely. Sukume will fall. Ichi down in main now. Just get out into spawn. Just live. Green pants? Oh, those are shorts. The only name worth remembering is Ugh. I mean, it's like, I know their names, but I don't know their names, you know? Like, it's up there somewhere, but it's definitely in, like, low priority, low bandwidth space in the brain. Like, it feels like very low importance information. Blade comes out now for Kirito. He gets naded immediately, but he will not find that kill onto Yangjun. Will find that kill onto Yangjun despite being slapped by Yangjun. That's going to be another fight on the books for REVATI here. 99 Divine, they're actually running out of time here. That was their Kitsune Rush burned. Ichi using that meatball strike so willy-nilly that you'd wonder why he ever did it. Nano Boost is available for Yangjun though, and we can counter Nano Gachapon to maybe get something going. We can Nano Ichi as well to maybe go for something a little bit more aggressive. REVATI though, they're doing a good job of maintaining their ultimates for the cycle. REVATI in control right now. Gachapon just playing it slow as we will await our maker. Punch onto the high ground, softens up Songhyun just a little bit. Gachapon does get that counter nano, but he's actually still in a world of pain. He will kill Songhyun almost immediately though. The Fan the Hammer does unreal damage. Off screen, Sukume and Fod Carry have each won their duels, and that's going to be a very clean fight indeed. Absolutely no chance of I'm Alone getting out of that one with his life, so that's going to be a cleanup. Is REVATI better than DSG? Hi Sleeper Nessa, how you doing? Now, Ichi set up forward, ready for a punch. Silver bullet onto the Tracer. Harutun is low, doesn't have to recall it off though. Ichi starts punching, but he's punching at the tank. High Noon through main. Songhyun has dashed into that one. Harutun dancing with death. Kirito dancing with death. Everyone wants a dance with death. No kills from the High Noon though. The cart was blocking too much of his line of sight. 99 Divine now, they've run out of steam. They've got no ultimates. They're 75% on their meatball strike, but that's their only chance for the moment. They need to get something going. A big punch onto Harutun softens him up massively. Songhyun, half HP on cart, just blocking for dear life, but 99D, here they go again. Another turn, another punch onto Songhyun. 95% on the meatball strike now. One final punch secures the meatball strike, but we also need to touch 99 Divine. They get the tap, they get the OT. The sleep onto Kirito is good, but Kirito doesn't die. He lives with the beat. He gets woken up and he's killing everyone. And 99 Divine, somehow, some way, they cannot cap out the King's Row. They are going to fall here. This is brutal for them. 20 health B. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you today? I'm alright, Sleeper Nessa, but I woke up at 7:15 p.m, which is unusual and perhaps an indicator that I need to take a break. Okay, so we want the extension cable there, or we want an extent. So either, what are our options here? We can buy an extension cable for the audio interface that I've got here, or we can buy an adapter. You have high energy now. The sleep worked. I mean, the food worked. Yeah, I mean, I think having a food and a coffee was what made the difference, actually. I was like half asleep, but I felt fine after like 20 minutes after having a coffee and having something to eat. I felt totally fine. But yeah, I've got two options. I can buy an extender cable for the front panel at the back, or I can keep my current extender cable and I can use a 6.3 adapter. But I think I need to buy the 6.3 adapter because it's in the carry case for the headphones, which I think is at Mum's house, which is like more than an hour drive away. So I'm 90% sure that the carry case is in my wardrobe at my mum's house. What headphones are those even? These are just Aria Moondrops. So if I buy the converter cable, that costs, let's have a look, 6.5 to 1.8. I can't even see the cost of it. $9. Wait, is it 6.5 or 6.3? 6.35. I'm gonna have to look up the width of it. I don't know. Like if I have to choose between like a $5 to $13 purchase or like driving, just ask her if it's there, duh. She's not in the country. She's not in the country. This one's on me. If I have to choose between like somewhere between a $5 and $15 purchase and like more than an hour of driving, like yeah, I'm probably buying it, you know? Like I'm probably buying a second one. Alright. What's happening here? Ichi's gotten back onto a real hero after all this time, but Ichi has been showing lukewarm results on the Sigma. Apparently it's fine though. Apparently the Sigma is actually better than the Hazard. Who would have thought? Yeah, like how much gas in this at the time going to cost? I mean, it's not so much about the petrol cost, I think. I don't think the fuel would cost me that much. Like, the fuel wouldn't cost me that much, but, you know, my... not to sound like a dickhead or anything, but it's like, you know, if I have to make the choice between, like, spend an hour doing that or spend $10, it's like, to me, that's not worth the time, you know? Like, that's not worth the time, I think. Like, I spend so much time working, you know, like, taking more than an hour out of my day to marginally enhance my working or spending $10 to do it. Like, let's be for real here. Fuck off. Oh, God. Okay. I'd rather spend $10 than see my mom. I just told you she's not in the country. She's not there. It's different if she's there, you know? Like, if she's there, then I can say, hey, can you bring it to my grandma's house on the weekend or something? Like, like then I can say, can you bring it to grandma's on the weekend? And then on Sunday I can go and walk to Nonna's and pick it up. And then it's no longer just like $10, you know? Then it's like $10 and see the family. But like, she's not going to be there for another month. Like, she's not even in the country. Like, it's just more than an hour of driving back and forth for something that costs $7. Like, it's just, that's just crazy, you know? Alright, Ichi's dead pre-fight. Yangjin used Nano Boost onto Fod Carry, someone that can go immortal anyway and still has that immortality button. Haritoon looks to be traded out in main by Sakume though, so it is still extremely doable for 99 Divine. Hesty will take Gachapon and Yangjin will fall as well, so the ball swap appears to have done it all for REVATI. Still recontestable for 99D though, less so now that the Mei has gone and used Ice Block off the point, which buys them no time whatsoever. Kirito dies! Oh my god! Kirito doesn't die! Fod Carry gets absolutely dominated by Kirito there. Dash into the blizzard, one shots and dashes out. That was aura. Now Akitsu for the recontest. They need to touch though. There's a tidal blast as well. They get the touch. Stomp onto Ichi means that he can't keep moving though, and nobody gets the next touch. 99 Divine, they spend their entire bank. They've got no ultimates for the next fight now. REVATI have a huge snowball. Kitsu, Blade, Clock. 99 Divine is staggering too. Just die. Fuck. Unter when speaking to his mother, that was the devil on the other side. That reminds me, I have some unread WhatsApp messages from my mother. We should look into this. What do you think Mum had to say? Oh, I updated my phone, so it's just not going to function again. What do you think she had to say? Yeah, we can keep that one to ourselves. Yangjin will fall to Kirito. Looks like we're going for an early fight here, REVATI. They use the overclock. Kirito is the closer. Rail onto Sakume as well. She's mad at you for the Lep situation? Absolutely not. She would love the Lep situation. As a supporter of me, mind you. Fod Carry in big trouble now. I told you, she's evil. Evil. The devil. Alright. Dash forward now, slashing away. 3 players trying to run. Hesty will fall. Yangjun finds one. Ichi finds one. How have they done this then? 99 Divine didn't have any ultimates. REVATI, they've gone down with Blade, with Kitsu. Now 99 Divine, they have the ultimates again, and REVATI are trying to retake this second point choke with a ball. Will Varel have to compete against Korea again before the main tourney? Nah. For this next cycle, there is no, like, Asia slop combining LAN. It's, because it's EWC, and EWC has 16 slots instead of 8, you just get 1 slot for Pacific, 1 slot for Japan. So Varel will just go to EWC. Kirito hits an absolutely insane Necro-style blade with the Mythic, kills 4, give him the ace, gets the ace, respect, and that'll do. Is this dude a Malga 1 trick or something? I feel like Songhyun is a Malga 1 trick. Ichi's meant to be John Flexibility, but it's not playing very well. Kirito clears Varel, by the way. REVATI are 0 and 5 right now, Katie. Oh yeah, Dancy. Songhyun in main, rolling on through. Flashbang comes out, catches Songhyun, slows him down just a little bit. Now a push forward. Songhyun's dead before the fight can even start. Sakume's going to Kitsu the cart regardless. Gachapon is traded. Yangjin has beat. Drops it now. Fod Carry chasing after the Wuyang. Wuyang completely snapping Fod Carry's ankles as this beat. It's really just to tread water rather than to find kills. Kirito will fall, so now we are spread so far and wide for the side of REVATI that we're probably just going to have to play for one final fight. Haritoon is in spawn, right? I feel like there's someone in spawn. Yeah, there is. Haritoon is in spawn. Haritoon is going to go down. And now we're running out of fights. What is that one? Ellis bruh? I have never seen Ellis bruh. I've seen Ellis but Ellis bruh, that's new. Pretty sure Sunghyun is a ball one trick that had to play Malga because ball is too shit. Itchy is just shit. I didn't even think Itchy was shit. I thought Itchy was good, Lumi. Like, I thought Itchy was good. Is that crazy? I feel like I've seen Itchy on the Malga do like so much in their matches. They still lose, but I thought he was good. High noon through main right now. Gachapin scrapping it out. No kills. Ball touching cart behind. Sunghyun stealing it away. Tidal blast stomps Itchy. I think because it's Malga, you think he's doing a lot, but it's Malga, you know? I understand. Itchy will fall. 4v4 situation. Sunghyun with mines on the cart. Looks like 99 Divine have actually fucked this one up somehow. And REVATI still have a chance to win this map. Fuck. Unter, do you reckon I could hang with these lobbies? Probably not, Tomato. Everyone in these lobbies is champ, so... Unless you're champ, like high champ, probably not. Itchy. Me while scratching my head. Itchy. Itchy! Alright. Concha, CC. Where are you today, out of curiosity? Alright. Fod carry takes down Kirito. Already a good start here. Now, not needing to use any more ultimates, 99 Divine can press all the way through. Itchy's going to dance his way onto I'm Alone. Insane movement from I'm Alone. Keeps him alive. But, pretty good looks. Ball in the back for Sunghyun. Going to get cleared out by the Tracer, by Itchy as well. Looping back up onto the high ground. He's found a slam onto the Lucio, but I feel like they've got to be able to kill this guy. Right? Wrong. Kirito staging to the left-hand side. He's angling for the Mega here. Another grapple up onto the high ground for the wheel. Ready to hit backline once again. Kirito dashing back. No deflect, no dash. He's been Suzu'd. He's caught up in the downpour. He's in the open. He's dead. So's Hesty. That's another fight win for 99 Divine. What's critical now is that Itchy doesn't get traded and they get one final turn with lots of ultimates. They have Beat. They have Kitsu. They have High Noon. They have Pulse. I can't wait to find out how they cock this one up. Vod carry's taking big damage, but he's not dying for it. So now we are so close. Which one's that? Ellis Grumpy? Ellis Grumpy's way better than Ellis Sad. I don't like Ellis Sad. She's too compressed. She looks she looks fat in Ellis Ellis Sad? Yeah, she looks fat in Ellis Sad. They've like squished her down vertically. Harrington with a pulse bomb. Ellis Sad is so dog shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you're picking up what I'm putting down. Kitsu comes down for Sakume. Beat comes out for Yangjin here. It looks like that beat might have counted Harutun. Sorry, I thought I was talking about flying Venettes there for a second. Counted the pulse bomb from Harutun. Vod carry has his own pulse bomb in the back here, but 99 Divine. They've done it. They've used their ultimates. Not very woke of you. I love not very woke of you. Rare Ellis emotes. Ellis Blob, Ellis Ihihi, Ellis Grumpy, Ellis E. Ellis E is brand new, and Ellis Pogyu. Okay. Let's go back to shopping. So, thank you for the flowers, Dante. So we wanted to... Let's do some research. What's my motherboard? Is it MS Info 32? It is MS Info 32. So I have a Pro Z790A Wi-Fi. Is it MSI? What's my motherboard manufacturer? Let's Google this shit. It's an MSI. You forgot your own emoji? The headphone output on my Scarlett 2i2, that definitely doesn't monitor my microphone, does it? What's getting upgraded? Nothing, Luca. I broke my front panel audio. I put my desk up to max height and I was walking around with my headphones plugged in, and I fucked up my front panel audio. And previously I was using my front panel audio for these in-ears and my back panel for my headphones. So I moved everything to the back panel, but the extendo cable's a little bit short. And it's making me look at like what I have in my setup and thinking like, can I use this better? And because I already have an audio interface for my microphone, I think I can use the audio interface for my headphones too. I just need to buy like one of those audio adapters for the jack. But yeah, hi Cutefoot. But yeah, I'm just trying to work out what's what. Is there some dashboard issue? No issues, Dante. No issues at all, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry one bit. Okay. My lead poisoning will get you? I hope not. Words on stream? Do you want to play words on stream? We haven't done that in a long time. Was it? It's been a long time. Whoa. That shit is so fucking loud. Shut up. Sorry about that. Okay, so I want to start using my interface for the front panel, so I don't want to buy an extension cable. Okay, so we go back to our Amazon cart and we remove. $6.5mm male to 3.5mm female. U green, 6.5mm male to 3.5mm female, stereo audio headphone, blah blah blah. In stock, 2-pack. Why would I want 2? I don't want a 2-pack, I want 1. I'm doing great, Cutefoot. I slept too late though. Camera in the way? Oh, sorry. Let's go shop. Why would I want 2? Can I buy 1? Okay. Okay, so we get that adapter, a USB extender for the keyboard, and we need a new USB-C cable for the interface. Hi, Small Hunter. Hi, Skittles. How are you? Just checking that I'm not late. Like, surely Dr. Ugreen's got me for this one, right? USB-C to USB-A, Ugreen. USB-A to USB-C cable, 1 meter, 2-pack, 2 meter, 2-pack. I want 10 gigabits per second, right? Apparently, the 2i2 Gen 4 operates on USB 2. So apparently, you don't need anything. Apparently, you don't need anything. Is the game on? Nope. Nearly there. Is this for focus, right? Oh, hi, Sunlux. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. I've been looking on Amazon. Yeah, it's for focus, right? Because I'm trying to get my standing desk standable. And some of the constraints are the length of my my IEM's extendo cable, which I have today I actually I broke my front panel audio port by walking around with it plugged in and breaking it when I was fucking around with the standing desk. So that's made me rethink my setup a little bit. And I'm realizing, firstly, that I didn't need to use front panel because I could use the back panel the whole time. And now, secondly, that I probably shouldn't use the back panel and I should instead use the fancy audio interface that I bought when I bought a nice microphone. So we're going step by step and eventually reaching the conclusion that everything that I have been using could be better, because I actually have the tools for it. Let me turn off autopilot on this so it doesn't keep going. So yeah, trying to work that out bit by bit. We don't need to watch from here, we can watch from here, right? There we go. No, tragic. Yes, it's annoying working around the desk. That's alright though. So I'm trying to buy some correct length cables and a cable extender for my keyboard, because my keyboard is not long enough, but my keyboard looks to be the only constraint, and then I need some power boards and something to put the power boards in. But yeah, I'm worried about I'm worried about pulling cables out because I was actually actively making the power board that my computer is plugged into levitate like David Blaine when I was... My PC is on the floor, and I intend to keep it on the floor. I'm not going to put it on the desk. I don't care if it gets dusty. I'm not putting it on the desk. I don't like having my computer on the desk. Fod carry, rolling around, round and round and round he goes. Were you saying something? We were focusing on the word game, tired? What's that one called again? The fucking strawberry? It's the painkiller face. Unload yourself. Oh, my bad. Z. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. I've seen people who hang their PC under their desk. This desk, these legs are only rated for 100 kilos, and the desk weighs like at least 50, so I don't want to put my computer on it. My computer's like 30. Why don't you get or make a bracket for the computer? Again, as I just said, the desk is, yeah, the desk is rated for 100 kilos. The table itself feels like it weighs at least 50. I don't want to, like, yeah, I don't want to get anywhere near the capacity of the legs. And I actually think if I added my computer, plus all of my monitors, plus a little bit of leaning. Yeah, no, you're right. It's not rated for much, the legs are not rated for much weight though. I think the legs are kind of crap. But it is what it is. That's life. Fod carry takes down Kirito with a bike across the map. Little execute is a swing and a miss onto Haritoon though. Currently 99 Divine are in control. They have fought that one back, but they don't have the support ultimate for this next turn. They're down on their beat drop, so really could be anyone's game. Itchy on the wheel versus Songhyun on the wheel. Songhyun has constantly been attempting to play the wheel, but apparently Itchy thinks he can hang on that one too. Songhyun's going to roll on through, mines across the point, slam onto Gachapin. Gachapin dies for that one. Maybe he slid up onto the high ground and didn't have slide to get away, which would be incredibly fucking stupid. But it's Japan, so I'd believe it. That's only a champ one hit scan after all. Beat comes through. Dash back for Fod carry. He's in big trouble. He's dead. Songhyun finishes that kill. Slam onto the point from Itchy after the cap has already gone through. And at this point, 99 Divine, they should prioritize getting the fuck out of there. Lucio on the run needs to live, actually, but a slam for Songhyun is going to at least slow their retreat a little bit. Still, 99 Divine, they actually can't be too unhappy with this one because they come back in, they have double DPS ultimate, and Yangjin has that slow-cooked, pulled pork style beat drop just around the corner. Suzu actually stops Yangjin from dying on rotation. Fod carry is going to use the spree, takes down Hesty. Gachapin snare kills Kirito as well, and suddenly there's no players for REVATI. Slam onto the point for Songhyun. Fod carry is dead, so it is a 3 versus 4, but 99 Divine definitely in the driver's seat for this one. Up on high ground, Gachapin is poking away. Trace is so low. Haritoon just trying to live. Slam onto the point again from the wheel, but it does not look good for REVATI. They don't have the ultimates to pull themselves back into this one. They definitely don't have the numbers. They just have Songhyun rolling around while Itchy drunk drives on the corner. Me when I skip leg day? Yeah, that makes sense. Have you seen people who hang their PC under their desk? Thank you for the epic loot box. I got a hog emote. Bang. Hi, Dankon. Songhyun. Anyone else chatting? Yeah, no, low-key, what the hell? That was so weird. I just casted for like 2 minutes, looked back at the chat, and it hadn't moved. Like, Sunlux's message was like in the same position as where it was a minute ago. Like, any chatters in this stream? Or just nothing? Just nothing at all. Alright. Itchy slams up on the high ground right now. Mines are available. We good? We gay? Thank you, Ventilate. Appreciate that. No chatters. Unfucking believable. I was explaining the Zoran Mamdani Arsenal Kurta to my mother with a visual reference. 1.4k chat. Yeah, I mean, genuinely, we're turning into like an August-style WNAP streamer, but that's chill with me. Gachapin with the beat. I'm alone. Kirito both going to go down. Fod carry absolutely chopping through the backline here. And REVATI looking like a shadow of their former selves, really. What happened to map 1 REVATI? Anyone remember that? I remember that. Cap goes through. 99 Divine in control once again. I was here for the word game and now there's ball slop on my screen. My bad, bro. My bad. I miss word game. Alright, fuck it. I mean, like, are we really missing out on much? Like, you want to get like a blitz round going? Y'all suck at this. How do I pause this shit? That's good. Petrol. Help us, Unter? I don't wanna. REVATI Ajax, it was pretty funny. It's alright, it's paused. It's paused. We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it. I paused it. This is a blitz round. Otter. Kevin Winter? Liz Winter, really? That's a title? One more and you're done. Come on. Congratulations, level completed. That just means that you passed. Alright, well done everybody. Perfect score. Back to the game. Slam comes through in main. REVATI, 94% on their beat drop here. They have one more fight on this point. Hopefully nothing goes wrong for them, right? Gonna skip forward a little bit. I'm alone. Why does it say that I'm still behind? Like, I paused for like multiple minutes. I paused for multiple minutes and it won't let me skip back into the present. Like, what's the deal here? Why am I stuck in the past now? Like, figure it out. Alright. I'm alone needs to get the touch here. We're on his POV. He's ready to go for the beat. He's trying to beat in the stair area, is he? What? No, Itchy. You are not golden pants, bro. Beast mode. Beast mode from I'm Alone. Goes for the 30 HP beat inside of the enemy spree. FOD carry's going to kill 4. 99 Divine are going to take the lead 2-0. Absolutely gorgeous play from I'm Alone there. Who is an import, but not an import, I believe, as he is Korean-Japanese. Alright. First fight here. Sunghyun holding on to Itchy. Pulse comes out onto Itchy. Absolutely slams him. Kirito riding into the fight as well. Massive bike. Yangjun will fall mid-air. Gets bursted by that one. And that's 2. I've been spreading propaganda about how Itchy is the second best tank in Japan. Possibly the best tank. But the more I watch him play ball, the less I believe my own bullshit. I knew you would dance again, Katie. I knew it. Careless whisper. Alright. Itchy wheeling. Potentially dealing as well. Calling that guy. I'm not going to do it. Bum knows it. I'm not going to do it. Alright. Itchy now rolling around. Waiting for a timing. Itchy's using the client ball skin. Is this the client ball skin? Sunghyun slamming out now. Catches Suzu. Forces beat as well. What is going on here? Everybody's on the point for 99 Divine. Why did we just give the flip for free? I suppose Hesty died at the back end of this, but it feels like there should have been a point contest somewhere in there. Sukume will, out of respect, get traded equally, so there are no Kirikos in play for either side now. FOD carry is dancing on the point as Kirito is going to go for a spree. Catches 2 pulses onto Yangjun. Gachapon will fall as well. Kirito is traded, so it is 2 for 1. REVATI rolling around. Itchy doing some of the worst fastball gameplay I've ever seen. As FOD carry is actually going to back up and get some heals in main. REVATI going to take this fight in the long run. Another execution. I'm Alone 90% on a beat drop. Kirito, FOD carry 97% on a spree. I would love to see a double Ajax if that's at all possible. Now rolling on through. Sunghyun goes for the slam. Gachapon sliding out. Suzu misses Gachapon. Gets TP'd on though. I'm Alone has died again, but to the spree again. But he didn't have a beat drop to waste this time around, unfortunately. He was only at 98 when it went off, so that's not going to happen. And now we're going to see. If you use it, you're not a ball player. Jumbin used to use that ball player, no? Isn't it the... I thought it's the Cowboy Bebop skin that he had. Is that not the Cowboy Bebop skin? I swear Jumbin. Oh no, Jumbin uses B, doesn't he? Yeah, he uses B. Alright. Slam now from Itchy in the choke. I'm Alone in huge trouble. Gets the overhealth transfer. Actually saves him from Sunghyun there. Absolute miracle that I'm Alone was able to survive that slam without a Suzu. But, you know, these things can happen. Mega damage on a Gachapon here. He's going to get run down by the beat push. REVATI just going all in. Minefield invested as well here. Getting expensive for REVATI. Come on, guys. You got to learn when to let it go. So that's going to be 2 ultimates thrown in there. 99 Divine. Wow, off the point. Big damage onto the Kiri here. Sukume dancing for it. Harutoon, little blink melee goes nowhere. FOD carry will fall as well. And Kirito pushing deeper still. REVATI in control. Itchy with a minefield. Ice uses Critter Egg Ball. I wouldn't copy Ice Nom's ball skin. I'd copy W Kayla Moopy. My only thought. A new cat emoji, but honestly, you already know exactly what I want to see, Kayla. So let's Let's just get it out the way now, shall we? Itchy with mines all over the point here. Feels ripe for a counter slam, but Songhyun is actually going to go backline instead of for the counter slam. So, Kirito playing main, and the flip is going to go the way of 99 Divine, just for a couple of mines on the point. Thank you, Kayla Moopy. Appreciate it, as always. Nah, Ice non bullish. Thanos, I sure knows. Thank you for the business, Cat Kayla Moopy, as always. Rolling on through now. Itchy is going to boot backline pretty heavily. The bubble is going to allow him to get away with a lot more. Kirito is just going to skyline through main, going to get his head trimmed clean off by Gachapin. So that's a great start for 99 Divine. They just need to close it now. Snare comes through, ready to swing further. Gachapin, he tries to find himself a backline target to shoot. He's going to slide in for it. Fuck me. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. Double slide into the entire enemy team and lives for it. Spree comes through for Fod carry. Hesty's dead. Does Hesty know that it's last fight? No, oh my god. I'm alone on the run now. Dead late, 73%. The backline is going to be so late to this final turn. Harutun is dead as well. Now it's all on Songhyun to get the touch. We just need to stop staggering, folks. REVATI, one final desperate touch. Songhyun is going to need to be an ice climber, a mountain climber, a man in the skies to get this final tap. Itchy rolling on through. One touch required, one touch secured. What comes next? Yangjun has beat. Gachapin has Clock. Clock comes out for Gachapin. Songhyun's dead. Hesty uses the Kitsu, but it's too late. Gachapin kills Kirito. And 99 Divine, they're going to break the serve here. They're going to play ball on REVATI's ball one-trick map, and they're just going to win that matchup. 2-1 lead for 99 Divine. REVATI looking just about ready to go 0-6. Emon Kek. Alright, so any cable is fine apparently. Any USB A to C cable is fine. So I can just buy this. I don't need some Linus Tech Tips wank cable to make it work. $3-meter long USB-C cable. Let it hang. $3 or 2 meters. 3 meters means I can move the interface anywhere if I want to. Is it better to have too much cable or not enough? What do you think? Too much cable or not enough? Too much cable or the right amount? It's actually like really close to my computer right now, you know? Like, 2 meters would definitely already be more than enough. Some people say latency, but I would go long. More cable better. Embassy. Leafs. Yeah, maybe 2 meters. Because it's audio. The latency is like nanoseconds. Okay. 2 meters prob fine. Do you know how high you will go? I'll go 120 centimeters. So it's never going to get to the 3 meter unless I move my audio interface from there to here. If I move my audio interface to the opposite side of the desk, then it would be like remotely relevant. But until then, it's irrelevant, I reckon. $2 meters is cheaper. Let's get 2 meters. Wait. 2 meters gets delivered slower, so let's get 3 meters. 2 meters. 2 meters gets delivered a day slower. So we're going 3. If I'm going to use like extendo cables, where do my cables want to go? Are we already on the next map? No. Probably plugged in. Good call, CC. Good call. Like a 2 meter USB extendo cable will easily get onto my desk, and I can just like put it over in the corner. Anyone know anything about power boards? Because low-key, I'm using two, like, 4 to 5 port power boards that I took from Dad's garage. And they're, like, they're all nasty and shit. And I don't quite have enough plugs on them. But I feel like messing with power-related products is like... You got a 12-plug one from Bunnings? Yeah, because, like, they sell a lot on Amazon, but it's, like... Apparently, like, cheap power boards and stuff are, like, you know, higher chance of, like, damage, you know? But I don't know what, like, a good... Yeah, I don't know what, like, a good brand is. I mean, I know this brand. I'm Googling. Like... I know my uncle uses this. My uncle's a Sparky, and he uses this. Bastion, love heart? First time love that boy? Where's Chicken? I'm sure she's in here somewhere. Just buy the most expensive one. More expensive equals better. It's the law. I used some Cyberpower branded one from Amazon. That's literally the one that I saw on Amazon. But that's where, like, Amazon purchases get scary, Luca. Where it's like... You know what I mean? Like, where you're going to get, like, ultra mass-produced, like, cheapest product on Amazon. And when you're trusting it with, like, the power supply... JB Hi-Fi also carries them. Like, what about Cyberpower, you know? Like, is Cyberpower a reputable brand? I'm not sure. Because I see an 8-port Cyberpower strip Cyber Power sounds awful. I mean, I saw Clipsal. And I thought, I know Clipsal. I think my uncle uses Clipsal for a lot of stuff at work. I remember I used to fiddle with Clipsal related stuff. But like, what's trustworthy, you know? What can be trusted? I'm not sure. Hi, Dead Flower. Anyone got any flowers for Dead Flower? Alright, so Songhyun's back on ball, but Ichi has realized the secret sauce, which is just a mirror ball because 99 Divine is better at it. So a slam's going to come out now, and the entire backline for REVATI is going to go flying up into the sky. A little bit of ping pong for Kirito here. He wants to touch the card. He wants to do a bit of this, bit of that, but no such luck. Gachapin going to press forward any second now, I'm sure of it, as he's going to get tapped out the sky if he's not careful. Fod carry's going to find Harutoon. Now he's going to get dropped down. Why don't we just start walking, bro? Like, what is the cat bringing to this that your legs can't already accomplish? What is the point of the cat cast here? In this context, what do you do? All right. Alice coming in to give the Alice flower. Just big on Alice flowers. All right. 2.5 minutes for 99 Divine. A recontest for Songhyun. This feels optimistic, but maybe if they can snap some heads. Harutoon is back on the Cassidy after all. Fly Noon comes through. Let's fly into an angle where we can shoot the ball, perhaps. Somebody else has to go and touch the cart now. And they've seen Eind. And they've died touching as well. So really, a masterclass. Oh, hey, John P. Soy bang. Thanks for like a huge collection of flowers from Chungus Chiller. You know we appreciate that. Skiest flower as well. I see you there. Meowers and Angelics would both be happy to see that one, I'm sure. Ichi playing up top now, just holding the choke. Mine's available. If backline walks and goes unspotted, this could be big, but it looks like Ichi has seen the first target on his screen and decided to chase it like a moth to a flame. So he's going to start running after the ball. He's going to completely lose his position, and he's going to do absolutely nothing to hamper the attack of Songhyun. Songhyun now rolling around in main. He has been slammed. Mines come out on top, but there's no slam to combo with that. Flashbang catches Ichi. I have to sneeze. Okay. That didn't come out the way that I was hoping for. That was like a cough instead of a sneeze, but how unsatisfying. How unsatisfying. Slam now for Songhyun in main. Counter slam is a miss for Ichi. Songhyun trying to cling on. Appreciate the blessings, everybody. Thoughts on Shion? Really good. Really fun. Looks OP, but in a good way, you know? Like a new hero that comes out and is OP. I think that's a good thing. Looks really well designed. Fun to play. Good morning, Dommy Bunny. Slam comes through now for Harutoon. Big damage onto the wheel. Catnap comes out. It's a swing and a miss. Fod carry goes for a spree. Finds nothing. Oh, God. The Brig's in big trouble, but not going to seal the deal yet. Right click from Fod carry will kill Kirito, though. Nano boost onto I'm Alone. Pressing forward. Kills one. So much more to do, though, as I'm Alone is going to keep it going. Bash onto Sukume. TP forced. I'm Alone dead in the water from that one. A push continues. High Noon is out. Oh, Anna dead. Ball in big trouble as well. This one is going to hurt as 99 Divine. They take the fight. They don't have ultimates to keep snowballing. Ichi is, you know, not quite there on the minefield yet. Chu, and then let's just get some more cat business going. All right, Kalen Moopy. Let's just keep it professional, shall we? All right, Harutoon up top now. There's a High Noon in the pocket, but Fod carry's already killed Kirito. That's gonna be bad news for the REVATI heads who want to touch the point. Not seeing any luck there. Harutoon's High Noon finds nothing. Ichi, not to be outdone, is gonna roll into the back, get flashbang, not use bubble because he doesn't have the bubble perk yet, and they're all gonna direct their attention to the Mauga. Songhyun on about 5 HP. But the Tracer's back to keep touching. Mine's all over the point, though. Bad news for a Tracer that wants to touch. Songhyun's going to run through some of them. Kirito's going to get booped into the mines here. A second round through. I'm Alone will fall, and it's 3.5 minutes for third. I appreciate it, Kayla. I appreciate it. Staying on task. Okay. Maybe I need some water. Maybe that's the solve. Oh, no. My jug of water is empty. In a cave with scraps. Okay. 99 Divine now. Just taking it slow. That's the one. That's the one. Gachapin is floating on third point. I feel like this is not actually that bad of a point for the cat cast, just because of these unusual roofs that you can play on. Songhyun gets poked out a little bit on the high ground. Might have even used Shout for that exchange somehow. Yeah, he did use Shout for that exchange. That's ridiculous. Extension cords and sort, there's like 2 concerns: no PE connection and low wire gauge. PE connection, you risk your device becoming unsafe with low wire gauge. You have too much high voltage drops across the wire. Here in Germany, I would just recommend to go in store and make sure they're fine. For Australia, I got no clue, mate. GG. Hop on WoW, Ella's business. In a cave with scraps. Okay, so I'm still thinking about 2 versus 3 meter wires for my interface, because I can get a 3 meter cable for my interface, but obviously it doesn't currently need to go 3 meters. But it's like headroom, you know? It's like a little bit of headroom. With every longer extension cable, I'm just increasing the chances of something going wrong. So I can buy a 2 meter cable instead of a 3 meter cable, and of course a shorter cable means that there is a just less risk. It's future planning, strategic. Yeah, I mean, a longer cable means that I'm not going to need to buy a new one in the future. A shorter cable means that I'm less likely to run into issues by virtue of buying that new cable. Frankly, the current cable length exists, so I think the current cable length for the interface is okay, but I can't move it on my desk. It has to sit on the back corner of the desk right now. If I want to bring it closer, which is kind of what I want, because where it is stupid, then I need to make a change. REVATI, I mean, who cares? They're dead in the water. Itchy has a cage for this final fight now. The ball is rolling around behind. There is no ball. I'm imagining things. There's something behind them, though. Flying around. Gachapin is ready to engage. He's got his silver bullet charged. He just needs to shoot it. Malgas are going to touch tip in main, and we're never going to see anything happen. We're going to cage only the Malga. Everyone's going to walk into the cage, getting involved. Kirito's not going to spin. High Noon in response from Harutun is going to kill one, but Itchy finds a second. A third kill from Fod Carry, a fourth from Sukume, and it's a 99 Divine full cap. It's nearly the end of the day, folks. I'm going to play Stadium after this, I think. Is Big E on today? We were on a powerboard shop. We were on a powerboard shop before. We were looking for powerboards. Now, Overwatch category seems to still have none of the big drop farmers around. So, yeah, I think I'm going to play some Stadium after this. Words? No, we're only halfway through the map. Okay, so we were trying to find a powerboard from a reliable brand. My dad used to use UPS, like uninterrupted power supplies, but I'm not buying one of those. Those are a fucking pain in the ass. Those are so annoying. Belkin brand, Belka? I think Belkin is actually a reliable brand, right? Kayla Moopy says Stadium, you say, with the business cat. Yep. I'll be seeing you there, won't I, Kayla? How you doing today? I'm doing real good, Dummy Bunny. Real good. I slept a bit long, but I'm awake now. Just tap into the Belka powerboard, fuck it. I might actually buy a Belka powerboard, low-key. Because I think Belkin is reliable. That's like a classic. That's a classic brand. Cyberpower is like cheap shit, apparently. Apparently, Belkin is high-key good for it. Like genuinely, apparently Belkin is good for it. Belkin or some brand. Is there like a maximum number of devices you can stick into these things, or is it like kind of fine? I don't know what the fuck a kilometer is, or like, I don't know how electricity works. So, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, we might get a big 8-port strip or something to replace everything that I currently have. There's only, the reason that this house is so arse is because there's this big ass room. There's only one slot for a power port in here, and it's behind my desk. It depends on the total amount of power the total will use. Amount of devices is not a worry, only the power drawn by them. Yeah, I mean, I recognize that part, you know, like, obviously, I just don't know, like, what the maximum capacity is, you know? The maximum capacity is of your power board, you know? Because you're taking what's coming out of one port and you're, like, distributing it across, what, eight different devices, potentially? Should have a voltage on it. Well, it's like, is it about the power or the voltage, do you know? Like, which are we talking about? Like the current You know, the P, the V, or the I. What are we looking at here? The P, the V, or the I?
返しています
The amps? I think like 6 or 7? A? Okay. So that would be the I. That would be the I.
そうですね
Okay. Volts is how much, amps is how fast. Depends on what your wall plug is rated for and what power board is rated for. Fuck! More questions than answers. Fuck! Itchy with mines all over the point here. How long is a piece of string, Max? I don't know. Alright, Gachapin High Noon comes out. Flashbanged in the Fly Noon, but still gets a kill on Harutud anyway. Well, wall plugs in Australia have standardized, I believe. Yeah. Surely she'll be right. Right? Surely. Alright, Sakume takes down Hesty now. We're going to change from the 3-meter cable to the 2-meter cable for my audio interface because I'm worried about audio problems. How about that? How's that for a plan? Kirito will be taken down as well. It's what? What are you trying to communicate to me right now, mate? What are you trying to communicate to me?
そうですねもう残すところ間もなく1分を切るというところ
Fuck.
集団戦は
How many volts does an Australia plug have? 240.
特に規制走りとケージの
Australia is all about high voltage. But people just said that it was the current that mattered, so yeah. Okay, same as UK. Yeah, I mean, it's like the Americans that have the low voltage outlets. I'm not even casting the game anymore. I'm thinking about electricity. Australia's normal, nice. I think we should ask Grok and pray. I mean, I'm sure Grok would be fine for answering all of these questions, you know? Like, isn't it 230? I thought Australia was 240. I mean, if you have 240, you have lower current, so it's probably fine. What the fuck is a Newton meter? Alright, Fod carry kills Sakume, Itchy dead as well. 99 Divine getting wiped here on first point. REVATI going to cap first point in OT. All it cost him was their cage. EU is 240. Everyone test your power outlets. Oi, Chungus Chiller, come on, that's bad advice. It's 220 to 250 everywhere. It changed 230 volts? EU is 230. W zaps. Immediate results to Chungus Chiller's test. W zaps. Okay. Songhyun now rolling on through. We are going to see mines distributed across the universes. Itchy has just turbo fed. Like genuine W craps play from Itchy there. Just going in 1v5, spreading his mines all over the place and dying for no reason at all. Now a Fly Noon comes through to try and bring it back. Once again, Gachapin will find a kill with that Fly Noon. 2 taps, 3 body shots. Try the head next time, mate. Gachapin's going to fall. Harutun's going to clean him up on the ground, and that's going to be another fight win for REVATI. Hi, Misa. How are you? Okay. What's happening with your balls, actually? What are we doing the Ellis ball for right now? What's the law here? Come on. Okay. Stuck a fork in the outlet. Hang on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Suzu comes out. Slam through. Come on, guys. You gotta stop. You gotta stop telling people to put cutlery in the outlets. It's no good. You can't do that. Harutoon going to Kitsu across main, or going to benefit from the Kitsu across main from Hesty, and fucking hell, we're on third point now. We're on third point. I mean, you shouldn't. Come on, let's not make this about the Winton badge. A 5th map would go down a treat, though. This does feel like a real bum fight that I'm not doing justice right now. Now that I'm, like, fully on power talk, like... I would love this to go to map 5. Catnap comes out onto Songhyun. He's in just 1v5 here. Start life stealing off the Malga, dude. Stop trying to kill the cat. Dies to that Catnap here, and Songhyun will fall, but the cart was pushed reasonably far in main. Itchy uses shout in main. Can't lifesteal off anybody, though. Hesty's going to go down regardless. Presumably no TP. It's true, Drenny. It's true. Delcom, badge. Aww. Primes don't count. Hi, Suki. Pulse Bomb from Kirito has killed Yangjun because Gachapin has rolled it into Yangjun. Reasonable to roll when you get Pulse Bomb, though, so that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Don't we all, Chugachar? Back when I had artistic integrity. Catnap comes through. Suzu on to Gachapin. The High Noon is going to kill I'm Alone because one of these Cat or Casses always has to die to the High Noon. That's 3 kills for 99 Divine. Suddenly turned into 5, and REVATI, well, their cage turn hasn't done much for him. Maybe next turn. Exclamation mark, rivals bracket. You're right, Chugachai. But that's life. As a German electrician, this power talk actually made me kind of wake up.
キリトのリーパーそして
As an autistic electrician, the power talk is riveting. I mean, I feel like I'm not providing much to it, you know? Alright. Fod carry goes for a triple pulse of the spree into the back. Hesty will go down to that pulse in the end. Tsukume traded, not going to matter much at all. Stomp into the corner from Sunghyun. It's not actually accomplishing anything right now. These staggered kills. Wait, if you can live with that shout, can you clutch? Pin from Ichi gets nothing. Sunghyun's still healthy. Another pin. Kill Ichi! No, so close. And yet so far. REVATI, for all that hard work, they're going to get absolutely nothing for it. Fod carry's going to pin back out into main. And it is going to be last fight. He didn't get back out into main, he died to the silver bullet. Unter doesn't know his audience is made up of electricians. Why are there so many electricians in the...
ただ秒数的にはこれがほぼほぼ最後の集団戦になるかもしれないので
Go to the fuse box. Okay, so Server Hogger is another electrician who just said, go to the fuse box, find the fuse in question, read what amps are, multiplied by the volts to get to the max the fuse can take. Extension cords are notorious fire hazards. Great that you're thinking about it. We made it, baby. 1-for-1 trade here. Kitsu in main from Hesty. REVATI, they're going deep. The pin comes out. Hainun in response. Gachapin, he needs the bucket. The Sanctuary. He doesn't get the kill. Yangjin, Gachapin, both going to die. It's overtime. 99 Diviner absolutely getting capped here. We're going the distance. Songhyun coming back. He has cage. He throws down the cage for REVATI. They can do this. In the cage, they need to kill. They get the kill. Kirito spins, takes down Tsukume. 3 for REVATI, none for 99 Divine. It's just endless slop.
あレバティも
I'm an electrician, Ellis business. Get an 8-plug extender and plug everything in. Your house into it. It saves power. Honestly, you've really sold me with the Ellis business there, Ashley. Thank you so much.
成功したんですけれどもレバティもまあ別の部分で1トレードできていたのでそこ11交換となりその後ね
So apparently Belkin is the brand of choice. Apparently you can trust Belkin, you know?
これ水木に変更したのが本当に効きましたね最後。
Let's have a Google of a Belkin product here. Belkin, quality you can trust. Here's hoping T1 doesn't have a fucking power, a surge protector sponsor. And would you look at that? The Belkin board that I was looking up is literally discounted fucking 36% on Amazon with delivery on Saturday, which is 3 days away. Is this the right one? Is this even the right one? It's so big. Like, it's so much... The board is so much larger than the number of ports on it. W YouTube uploads? Yeah, we got the drops here, Internet Doll. Are you still hungry for those esports loot boxes? Because, it's going to be a while until we get another set of those esports loot boxes. It's not until July 4th. If you're American, it's the day of freedom, which is probably bad news for me getting viewers on that day. But don't worry too much about it. Super early clock out for me, but have a good rest of stream, Hunter. Thank you, Ricardo. Hope you enjoyed. Alright, 30 seconds to attack here. REVATI looks like the only thing that can save them at this point is attacker's advantage. Their first fight has not gone very well. Fuck, dude, I need some water. I'm struggling. Oh no, I have hiccups. No, it's so hard to cast with hiccups. Can someone scare me? Oh no. Hunter's target audience is unemployed. Oh my god, no. I'm dying. Oh, this is so bad. I can't cast anything. I need to get water. I'm sorry. That Agate Bombs was terrifying.
まずカートはここでストップします。
はい。いやーこれは非常にいい場所でストップしましたね。こうなると99ディバイン攻めの形どうするかカートだけでもいいと言えばいいんですよね。
そうですよね。うん。
カート特化型の攻めでもいいので、
かなり余裕を持って戦略を立てれますね。2分残ってるというのもあり。
The tractor needs more repairs.
どうかですね。こうなると。
Listen, if the tractor needed more repairs, I might start running ads during the games, you know? Like, Internet Doll did not reply about their interest in the drops, so presumably they saw that it was not a favorable drops campaign, and they headed out until July. Maintaining that watch streak, Agabons. The Agabons are scaring the shit out of me, but I just had a hiccup when I was blowing my nose, so it's not looking good.
なるほど、ロードオーク。
Ichi is 50 and 6. He's also playing Roadhog, so it's winnable. It's winnable for REVATI. Fuck! Dude, I'm dying. Imagine fucking dying watching OWCS Japan. Ew! Oh my god. Help me. Help me. I need the Japanese to cast. Don't ew me. Why was that not enough to scare me? Oh, it's over. Wait, it's not over. This is blue team winning. Please map 5. Please go to map 5. I don't want the day to end with me having hiccups and coughing repeatedly.
レバティ、まあ、最初ワンキル取られましたが、その後のこのカート周りの戦い、ゼロですのが大きいですね。
いやちょっとあそこで決まってもおかしくなかったんですが、持ち前のフィジカルで返していきます。残り50秒。いや苦しま。
いや先ほどから崩してる。奇跡の守りあるのか、残り 0.03 メートル。
いやこの 0.03 メートルは遠い。
Come on!
残り 0.03 メートル。
いやこの 0.03 メートルは遠い。
Come on!
いやこの 0.03 メートルは遠い。
I'm so sick of these fucking teams, bro. I'm so sick of these fucking teams. Oh my god. Barn burner. Alright. Y'all. A little. Hey, Top Sign. Hey, Milky. Let's do some research on this Surge Protector. It's rated high. Belkin 8 outlet Surge Protector with 2 USB ports, 2.4 amp. On this is what I'm looking at right now. Apparently this is trusty. Do we trust this? Do we need to call someone? Nah, it'll be alright, Kayla movie. Cat business. Bro need help? Runny nose, hiccups, coughing, aging, tired. Oh, you're actually buying a new one? I had one of those ages ago. Did it break? See you, Lumi. Did it break or was it fine? I think we're getting a Belka Surge Protector. Hang on, let me count how many ports I'm using right now. I might want... This one's set on fire for me. I don't believe you. I think something spilt on it, but it was fine. You spilled water on it? Alright, let me go counting. Let me go counting how many power ports I'm using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now I'm using 8. Right now I'm using 8. So I should probably buy 2, right? Because if I'm currently at 8, I don't have enough. How could you possibly need more than 8? These are the only power points in the room. These are the only power points in the room. So like right now, because I have all of these different lights and stuff, like like, I need 3 different PowerPoints just for the lights. Like, there's a light there, a light there, and a light there. And, like, I can't... You know, I already need to, like, unplug and replug stuff because of that. So I think 2 is reasonably sensible. Oh, my fucking God. Alright, we need to get to work. A little bird told me that you can get a bit of bonus progress on your drops by watching a co-streamer when the main show ends. Dino Dance. Oh my God! What are the other 5 ports? PC, monitor. So 2 monitors, PC, that's another 3. What else do we have here? One's a phone charger, which is used to charge the camera. What else? That's it, right? PC, 2 monitors, 3 lights, 1 camera. There's no speakers. The speakers are... I use the speaker on my second monitor if I want to unplug the headphones. I think that's everything. Board has USB ports. I wouldn't use them. I wouldn't use them, Luca. Like if I had to choose. Hearing this stream from a little birdie and thought I'd join to see what all the fuss was about. Dino Dance, Dino Dance. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ads in that. Okay. Fod Carry said, not me. Sad. Dino Dance. Okay, time to spiral elsewhere. Good night and good luck with the purchase. See you, Sadnox. Alright. I'll boot up the Overwatch soon. Okay, so I needed to shorten the length of the cable that I was buying because I selected the 3-meter one, but let's get the 2-meter one. Let's get the 2-meter one. Because 3 meters is too long. So we've got a USB extender 3-meter for the keyboard. We have a USB cable for the audio interface that's fucking for the... We have keyboard, audio interface. We have the audio jack for the audio interface. We need to buy the power board, which is not the Cyber Power one. It's the Belka one. And we're deciding between 1 or 2 of the Belka one. Is that correct? I think that's right. And I saw this was on Amazon at like the same price, so... BSV804 AU2M. Yeah. So this is on Amazon. It's discounted at the same price. And I think 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. It's $45. I really don't want to buy 2 of them. You should buy 12 of those and hook them together into some kind of Ouroboros. Why would you buy 2? Because I'm currently at 8 ports occupancy. Because I'm currently at 8 ports occupancy. Don't forget about the bird. Has Hilarion been here today? Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen Hilarion today. One or 2. One. How long's the cable on it? The cable has to be long. The cable is... two meters. And then you can also get a 6 outlet one without the USB ports for significantly less money. I kind of want one that doesn't... I kind of want one that doesn't have the USB ports in it, you know? Can you not keep using the one you have if you need more? The one I have has a short length and is like a... what would you call it? It's a shonky, dodgy one that I pulled out of the garage after Dad died. Like, I think I'm ready to retire these power boards, to be honest, for the stuff that's powering my now work essential gear. Hi there, how are the games? Just came back. Oh, Nekogami. Like, some of these games were actually good, and then the very end of it was absolute slop. I also went into a coughing fit and couldn't really cast it properly. Thank you for enlarging the Dino Dance, Xavier, and Slin5555. It's like the most disgusting end to the series. Sorry, I got a message from a little birdie that I need to pass along. Okay, so... I hate power boards with USB-C in them, you know? Like, I hate USB-C add-ons because I don't want to use them. I want to use a real power adapter for the USB-C so that you get proper speeds. Because I swear, like, all of those like power board mounted USB-C things are always slop. This has 2 regular old USB ports that I'll never use. Ellis, shush. That's pretty good. Oh, there was an English sim for Atoma in the official chat? Yeah. Does the caster Atoma stream herself when not casting? At Tapmaster C. We've got one of those here too, don't worry, Nekogami. We've got one of those here too. Yeah, she does. Oh, the highlight of I'm Alone Ajaxing. How beautiful. Did you just get banned, John P? Tapmaster C, son. You just got 2? Like, why do we have 2? Ouch. Seriously, John P? Seriously? Not cool, dude. Hey. Cool it with the loaded language chat room. Specifically C-tones. But also John with the extra.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
2 Unter videos in 2 days? Wait, did he post the other one already? Oh shit, he posted the other one instantly. What the fuck? I didn't realize he'd scheduled it so early. The hell? I wouldn't have done that. I didn't realize he was posting it so soon. I was going to delay it. Oh well. He's just just flying it out with it. Jesus. Got the face thumbnail? It's A/B tested. I need to check my queue. Hey, if you're watching on YouTube,